Good morning, everybody. Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining me. I am so glad to be here, to be doing this. You have no idea. It's fair warning. I do have company this morning. Small company. Yeah, she's home for the day. So we're gonna check out some of the changes for a little bit. Play a little bit with Wormwood, and yeah. And then I got work tonight, as I do. But I'm really glad that I got a chance to do this. I hope you all are doing fantastic. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. And goodbye. No. I forgot the part where I streamed. What's up, Malfario? Ooh, 3 streams in a row. Well, for inconsistent Jazzy stream schedule, that's actually no small feat, so well done. Well done. What's up, Mr. Contoyar? Good to see you. Look at these strong first and seconds. Going so strong. The hat is here. Good to see you, WX Wolfie. Hello. They added quite a bit. Mostly revolve around, mostly focused on Pearl, and we got a new, like, system for decorating stuff around her wherever she gets moved to after she gets kicked off of her island. And there's a lot of cool new craftable stuff, which I'll be showcasing a bit of today. Yeah, very late game progression. I missed a couple of patches this week, so we will go over them together. I think right now seems like a good time to do that. You know what I mean? So this came out on Tuesday, and this was the big one. This was like, yeah, this is one of the bigger patches we've gotten since the beta started. Ooh, 315 streams. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a real life in-game year pretty soon. Can't wait. It feels like I haven't played DST in months. That's okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. No, but that's great, because you'll come back and there'll be a lot of cool new stuff to mess with. Especially if you have a world where you're already like at this point in terms of progression. But check it out. They added a driftwood chair to the sawhorse. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to build one of those. This is a really nice change that I don't know if I get the sense that, because no one was talking about the turf raiser helmet. They made a bunch of changes to it in this beta. Like, it would not. I feel like they got some of these ideas by watching other people play. But they probably noticed, as we have for a long time, that the turf raiser helmet has been incredibly, I don't want to say incredibly, but it's definitely been tedious to use with multiple stacks of turf. Because if you forget to click a new stack into the hat, then you just start digging up, the helmet empties out, and then you're just like uprooting turf without putting any more in. So now it automatically moves whatever turf you have in the hat, it automatically moves more of that into the hat if you have any in your inventory. And that's a really nice QOL change. That's going to make the process of, terraforming biomes and working with like large amount of turfs a lot more pleasant, and I really appreciate that change. Whatever prompted it. One of your teachers moved the deadline for your current project from February to this Sunday. What? You're not going to class today because if I see said teacher, I'm going to go to jail? Oh, school jail's the worst. Because you paid for it. It's what? Yeah, that sucks. Do you think you'll be able to get it done, or are the students going to revolt? I mean, the other students must not be happy about that. That sucks. Added sounds for wind charms, and they can now be hung on Winter's Feast tree. That's cool. I like they're making all these changes in advance of actually starting Winter's Feast. But it's going to be a fun Winter's Feast this year. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, what matters is that you don't like it. Which, you may be onto something there. Whatever happens. Oh, you're checked out. Yay! Only halfway through the year. We're doing great. So Pearl uses the hot spring sometimes if you bath bomb it. This is fantastic. Tweaked unlocks and conditions for Pearl structures. And I'm gonna actually show you the code for that in a second so we can see exactly how they changed. Dried forget-me-lots can now be used for soothing tea, which will actually be really nice for storing supplies for making soothing tea if soothing tea is your thing. It means you can store the ingredients. That makes 2 tea ingredients now that don't spoil. Dried forget-me-lots and ice. And then the other ingredient is honey, which lasts like over a year in an ice box. So it's for tea kind of for soothing tea got pretty decent buff in this patch. Pearl will stay out during dusk if you built a sufficient number of her light posts. Thank goodness. That's going to really help in seasons where the daytime part of the day is super short. It's just going to make building a lot more pleasant. I'm probably still going to trap her if I'm like in building mode with her because having building interrupted because it's nighttime kind of sucks. Added new ways to raise Pearl's decoration score. We'll look at that in a second. Increased decoration score of drying racks. Yeah, this is a kind of, as I'll show you in a second. Lowered cost and adjusted the effects of Pearl's teas. We'll look at that too, because I think some pretty big changes got made to the teas. And Varg's got an insanity aura for whatever reason. Cool. What the hell is this update? We were supposed to get some tweaks to Winter's Feast, and we get a whole ass Pearl update? Well, no, the way I understand the confusion. I think the way they worded it in the initial announcement was it sort of implied that it was Winter's Feast beta, but it's not. They said some changes that we've wanted to make to Pearl that we were planning to release alongside Winter's Feast. And we're gonna put those changes into a beta now and start working on it before Winter's Feast comes. But the update's going to happen with Winter's Feast. What's up, Josh? So what you're telling me is making a vacant plot for Forget-Me-Lots is now super valuable now? I mean, it's always been a nice sanity option, but now it'll be easier to store the ingredients for making tea. So you don't have to like bundle or acre preserve the Forget-Me-Lots anymore. You just dry them. And with the new drying racks and the even regular drying racks with 3 slots, you can store a lot of ingredients for tea now. And Forget-Me-Lots actually is something of a universal filler. So it's like another universal filler that you can store indefinitely without the need for bundle wraps or acre preserves. It's great. It's a really nice change. What's up, Tears? How are you? So good to see you. It's sad that I couldn't build while she was in the tea shop. I know. You had to, I walled her off when she went into the tea shop. I built a wall around it. And then, as long as I stood a little bit away from her, she would come out of the tea shop and then I could trade with her. But if I got too close to her, then she would go into the tea shop. Just in case I need tea at midnight. Caffeinated. Earl Grey, hot. What's up, Rayleigh? Do you think it comes next week? I don't know. We're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. What do you think of the changes, David? I was able to catch some of your stream yesterday. What I was trying to tell you is that when she was asking for dock pilings, and then when you built the dock next to her house, you blocked some of her fishing spawners, which is actually really detrimental to decorate. But yeah, honestly, the whole decoration system is rather unintuitive. I don't think she has any way of saying, "Oh, you blocked my fishing spots." I don't think she has any cute audio or text cues for indicating that. But yeah, she wants dock pilings, those little dock posts. And yeah, let's go over, and the other updates were not, there weren't as many, but they're some of them are kind of silly, but this one's cool. Pearl's critter, if she has one, will teleport to her. So you can give Pearl a critter now from the critter den. You get the critter, you bring it to her, you give it to her, apparently. And this gives decoration points. I think it's worth 5. And now we can hang up laundry items in Winter's Feast trees. That's all this update was. Okay, so here's all the code from tuning .lua, which kind of shows you all the different points. And I actually need to update these because those changed as well. I will grab those. I'll grab those in a moment. She also not stay out at dusk if there's enough light. She does not stay out at dusk? That sounds like a bug. I can have pearls, bra, and socks. I'm like, yeah, you can have it all, man. All for you. Now, where the hell was it? No. Oh, well, actually, this does apply right here. So, the temperature duration. Where's the temperature? Temp time. This guy right here. Check this out. So seg time, that's 30 seconds times 4, which means the succulent tea and the fire nettle tea should now provide temperature for 2 whole minutes. And before it was like 20 seconds. So this is a major improvement if that is how it actually works. Hacking the system. I just read the code. That's it. Okay, so that's a great change. Although, yeah, so and then all the other tea gets its own like duration. Like the foliage tea, the sanity effect lasts for 3 minutes. Anyways, here's the new points for the structures that you can build. So tackle station is now worth 3 points. And the shell weaver, which I think we decide was the combriner. The shell weaver is worth 3 points. So cool. The petal tea is so good for war talks. I'm thinking on using tea for healing after the update hits as Wormwood. Right, because it heals you. Which of the teas heal you? The tillweed tea. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna farm tillweed, go for it. Foliage gives sanity. Do any of the teas besides the tillweed tea give health? Oh, it's the petal tea. No, but that's sanity. And it lasts for... Dang, it lasts for 45 seconds. They stay harvestable forever. You know what's interesting about the evil petal tea? Is it will tick down sanity. I don't know how strong... It doesn't seem super strong, but it's a nice option for Warley to supplement, like keeping his sanity down for lunacy fights. That was one thought that came to mind. I don't know when the beta is going to be released, but I strongly doubt that it will be released this week. If they did, it would be like today, and it doesn't seem camera ready yet. Tillweed is honestly as good as jelly beans. It's only less inventory efficient. That's cool. It's just unfortunate that the weeds that are now super useful in tea are so rare. And you'll see when we get into the game. I got the nettles, the fire nettles. It took a long time to fill up 2 farm plots with fire nettles. I plan on using it now that I have it, but it took a minute. But yeah, are there any other teas that heal? I don't think there are. Maybe the moon tree blossom? I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, those are the changes. They talked about improving the drying rack score. Here's the line for that, and the thing about it is the max points you could get from drying racks used to be 15. So the racks used to give, like, regular drying racks would give you 1.5 points, which was like 0.5 per slot. But now it's 1 per slot, so like one regular drying rack will give you 3 points. And you can have up to 3 of those. But it used to be 15, and so now, like, you can't get as many points from building drying racks. You do one large drying rack, and that would max out the score that you could get from that. which is actually okay because they added a lot of other great options, including water trees. You can plant water trees now. If you do 1 water tree, that gives you 15 decoration points. And if you give her a critter pet, then that's another 5 points. And this one is kind of interesting. Someone told me that you can hang the glove from her house. So supposedly that counts as 8 decoration points. Which, yeah, great. Fantastic. I'll have to test how many tillweeds doth the Lord plant. I can tell you. The chance of getting a... So, like, when you plant a generic seed, the chances of getting a forget-me-lot is something like 15.34%. And the chance of getting any of the other weeds is 1.34%. So it's weighted like that. So if you're just taking the weeds, it works out to like a 1 in 14 chance of getting one of the rarer weed, or like each of the rare weeds. So like there's 1 in 14 chance of getting fire nettles, 1 in 14 chance of getting tillweed, and then it's like a 9 in 14 chance of getting forget-me-lots. I think that's how it works. Once you have max decor points, a tea only needs 2 dried leaves, so I don't think more than 2 tiles of weeds will be needed. Yeah, especially since the teas are not something you want to max produce. Oh, so they reduced the cost of the tea also. Have they said anything about Wagstaff? Is he just gone still? Wagstaff is out of the picture. Wagstaff's departed. He is somewhere else. Ideally in a better place. Ideally. But yeah, the chances are around the same from seed, but it plants only weeds. That's kind of what I figured. So like weighted like in that way. That is cool that they lowered the price of tea. So like 2 forget-me-lots will get you a tea, which will provide what's 10 times 2, 20 minutes of cold protection. That's like, am I doing that math right? That's over 2 days of cold protection from 2 fire nettles. That's pretty friggin' good. Was there anything else that changed in this? I don't think so. I think all the other stuff is pretty much the same. So like here are some examples of like how you can earn decoration points with Pearl. And what's nice is that just going through the progression will provide you a lot of the decoration points, like house. You upgrade the house, you get 5 points. You beat Celestial Scion. You get the Wagstaff ornament. That's another 8 points. So like you have a lot of points to start with, which is cool. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Sorry. Here you go. Wagstaff will be missed. Wagstaff, yeah, we'll think of him on occasion, from time to time. Insulation clothing can double the time you stay warm with the teas. Sure. I'm kind of interested in just the teas, like just going for a whole winter with just the teas. Because if one tea can last you 20 minutes, and the entirety of winter is whatever 15 times 8 is, 120 minutes? No. I am so good at math. 15 times 8. No, 15 times 8, 120. Oh, I did good. Divided by, what is it, 20 minutes per tea? So that's like 6 teas get you through an entire winter. 12 fire nettles. That's it. What pet are you going to give to Pearl? Yeah, I'm going to need some help with that. Matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. We need to set up a new command. Barley will need a serious buff or extra things because he's getting obsolete by the day. He's got still skill tree pending, I think. So I have name a Kitcoon, but I think I'm gonna change that to adopt a pet for Pearl. How expensive should it be? gonna put a cooldown of 30 minutes between. Yeah. Per user per stream. I'll put it to 1 for now. How expensive should it be? Tell you what, I'll set it to 5,000. Okay. I need to do one quick checkup, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for that. Do you think the moth critter's light is considered a light source for Pearl? I doubt it. I think she mainly wants her lamppost to be built. I think that's what'll keep her out. Well, now I'm curious. The gobbler pet with the pelican skin. Wake up, people. This is the only valid option. Ooh, I love it when you get absolutist. Okay. Anyways. Should I open my gift now? Have I been dangling it in front of your eyes for long enough? Does she feed her critter? That's an excellent question. Am I gonna get wailing sounds every time I come over? What's wrong, Mal? If you don't like moon moths? You don't like moon moths? Come on. Come on. Let's hop in. 2.5 days. That is how long the tea lasts? What is that? What is 2.5 days? No, I think the tea lasts for 20 minutes, which is like 2.5 days. You're 4.5 minutes behind from live? Well, now you're not. Are you 2.5 days behind the stream? I'm sorry. Come on, YouTube. Get it together. No, you're right. You're right, because if the tea lasts for 2.5 minutes, wait, if a tea lasts for 2.5 minutes, then yeah. Frauke, thank you so much for the gift sub. Wow, congrats, Kevin. Well done. You didn't even have to do anything. Look at you go. Why don't we have a skin for the Eye of Terror critter? I just don't know. I don't know. Hey, you know what I would love to do right now? More than anything in the world? I would like to actually kill the Lord of the Fruit Flies now. Get lost, chumps. Oh, that felt so good. You guys have no idea. That felt amazing. I just spent the entire season kiting Lord of the Fruit Flies around in order to grow these stupid fire nettles. But now we grew them, and now we can decorate around them. And I'm really happy about that. Very pleased with that happening right there and then. I'm just gonna fill this turf back in, eat a little bit, and we'll get to building. I got what I would love to do today. I want to do the new stuff for Pearl. I would like to do some Moonstorms also because we used up all of the rest of our shards, so we need to fight more and get more of those. Hello. 1 second. All right. Two things you missed. Oh, I missed something. The improved recipes of the combiner are now unlocked with yeah, right. It's like 40 decoration points now. Do I still have them? Yes. Yes, I do. Get on over here, lady. Get on over here. Get on over here. Get in there. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what are the new recipes? 2 fire nettles for a tea. And the foliage tea is 4. What about... Okay. Okay. The succulent tea is 2 dried succulents now, which means probably the same thing in terms of, like, keeping cool during summer. 6, that's 12 dried succulents for the entirety of summer. That's pretty good, if that's true. Jazzy, you have some weeds. You should dig them up. No. Please, no. Never again. Yeah, I'm not sure we need this many drying racks now, because we have so many. And we only get so many decoration points for them now. I think I want to lose a few of these. Where's my backpack? Let's put some of this away. I'll save the seeds for now. What's up, Prophet? What's up, Kevin? Good to see you. The purebred Vargling skin looks like Vadi. It does. It do, don't it? Okay, we've got a durian seed. We've got a tomato seed. We've got a carrot seed. It goes up here. No, it goes in here. And we have a garlic seed, which goes down here somewhere. Hey, guess what? You know these giant peppers that have just been sitting around for like years, and I could never figure out what to do with them? I think I'm gonna decorate my fire nettle farm with them. I think that's gonna look cute. So let's move some of them over now. I can stick this guy back in here. Yeah, life is good in the constant. I should say. You don't want any of that, do you? Here, you can put this stuff away. But yeah, we don't need as many drying racks as we currently have. How's Christmas going? There's a lot of it all at once. Christmas is going pretty well. Lots of shows. Lots and lots of shows. I'm very thankful to have work during this time. Very thankful. How good is the salt from the drying racks? The salt from the drying racks. You know, I haven't tested it because I think you only get salt when you dry fish on them. And I don't want to dry fish on those large drying racks because Pearl's right there and she would just pick them and eat them once they dried. So I don't know that I would use them for that. As much as it pains me to say. You have to dry kelp to get salt from them. Oh, kelp. And Pearl picks kelp, right? Sure. Let's dry some kelp from them. God, these weeds are going to be so happy. So very pleased with me. Kelp, huh? Okay. Well, let's get some kelp drying. Let's see how it does. Yeah, I'd be down for some kelp salt. Be a nice way of if it's reliable, then it'd be a nice way of getting like casually farming salt, which I kind of need a lot of right now because with all the new crafting stuff, and I also need it for the beefalo. Yeah, we got all the unlocks from Pearl. I built a ton of the large drying racks, but I might demolish some of them because we really don't need that many drying racks. Not 2.5 days in the past anymore. Watch with 2x speed till I was live. Oh, I got you. It's not 2.5 anymore? Because I just checked the code and it said I'm assuming that we're talking about the tea. The temperature tea. But maybe we're not. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh. Action Q still doesn't work. Man, it is just so much. It is so much kelp. Here, I need you to eat this because I need to get back on you now. Can you step away from the large dried racks, please? Please, please, please. Beefalo! No! No! Beefalo, beefalo, beefalo. Beefalo! I'm just gonna walk away. Fix Pearl harvesting everything from dried racks instead of just meats. That's what it says in the bug fixes. So she doesn't eat kelp anymore? Does that mean we can't use dried kelp for her friendship point anymore? Does that mean we have to bring meat to Pearl's Island now? That would be unfortunate. It was the 10 uses, 2-minute duration. How many in-game days? 2.5 days, yeah. That's great. Oh, that's such a fantastic change. I'm very happy with that. Considering like all the work you put in to make those stupid teas, yeah, make it worthwhile. Why the hell not? But yeah, I am curious about the friendship point. What's that gonna mean for us? Also, I never knew that this was a perk with Wormwood. Like you could walk across fire nettles and not get burned. I think you can handle them without getting burned too. Like you can pick them with your bare hands, and it's fine. Word is the only one fine with that. Alright, let's decorate this bad boy. Is there anything else, like, red I could decorate with? We got this giant pomegranate. I'll bring it over for now. How'd you get it? You have to decorate around her island. It helped that I had access to the code, so, like... that I looked at the code and knew exactly, like, how to decorate it. It was this. Here, like, hang on. Let me minimize that. Like, this is the guide for decorating, and they unlock it. And actually, yeah, these the structures unlock at lower scores now. So I think you get the light post at 25 points, something like that. But yeah, you got to decorate with like all of this stuff that listed in the code. So like fish with trophies, and you got to upgrade her house. You got to put ornaments on her trees. You got to plant like berry bushes or banana bushes around her area. It's not transparent. Like you have, it's something that I should say it's not super intuitive. But yeah, I got frustrated with that too. Like there's nothing in game that indicated what you needed to do. The whole decoration system around her area is not intuitive. It's getting better a little bit. Oh shoot! No, we gotta. Oh please, no. Whatever. We got to get some more. We got to get more wool. What pet did Pearl get? We haven't gotten her a pet yet. I was waiting to see if anyone was going to redeem, but I can also just make one. I might give her a Vargling, because that's the easiest thing to make. Hewlett would be the expensive option. But we also have a yeah, we've got a larva egg here, so we can do a also do a broodling if we really wanted to. Is there anything in the game to indicate to do anything? Yes. Yes, and it's getting more transparent. Especially with the scrapbook, and I mean Pearl generally was transparent about what she wanted. And it's getting there, but it's still a lot of the cues are not there yet. Like blocking fishing spawners. I don't think there's any cue for that. But like if you put docks next to her house, then that marks off a lot of points. Oh, shoot. Beefalo, go back. The rocking chair rocks. Oh, baby, that's rocking. So rocking. I'm gonna leave this here. What is the recipe for a Vargling? We need hound's teeth and monster lasagna. It's just so friggin' cheap. You're gonna get an Arctic Vargling. Well, the pedigree is pretty friggin' cute too. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Alright, let's make lasagna. What's up, Vibey Animates? Saw the thumbnail was unique, so I thought there was an update. Yeah, we got a big beautiful beta. All focused on Pearl and decorating around her house after you move her. Let me see. So I think this is all we need. Excuse the heck out of all of you. That's a lot of birds, man. That's so many birds. What the heck? What the actual heck? Okay, so I think the critter den is close to my teleport area. Nope, not at all. We're just gonna run over. Let's go get a Vargling for Pearl. Get rid of the pedigree Vargling because it looks like wax tap. Oh, that reminds me, another thing we should grab. One more thing. And that is the Wagstaff glove. That's been sitting in one of these chests for days and days and days. Let me see if I can find it. Well, there's the research notes. Where the hell did I leave the glove? Like, now it's important. How long have I had this thing just hanging around? Crap! That's not good. It's in here somewhere, I think. I have no idea where. I wonder if I left it on the island. We could go check. Yeah, we kind of need to get that. I'm suddenly wondering if you could return to Pearl to her island. No, it's a battle zone now. Now and forever. It's kind of, wait, what do you want over here? Yeah, it's kind of rough that, that the action button harvests and then tends. It'd be nice if, like, it only tends after you pick. This is weird. Oh, kelp. Oh, we got salt. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god! That is so much salt! Oh man! Oh, we're never going to a salt formation ever again. That is so busted! Wow! I just got 29 pieces of salt with my dried kelp fronds. I still want to delete them because it's too much. It's too much. I'm not going to use this many. It's not going to happen. That is Glurm's level of salt. It's become a real home sweet home, hasn't it? Though I like all this positive reinforcement we've been getting. I do think I want to nuke this drying rack because even with like as much salt as much kelp as we can possibly farm, it's still. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's still too much. Dried fire nettles, but not dried leafy meat. They to be fair, they added fish jerky. We have fish jerky in the game now. How the hell did I just get 29 salt crystals from drying salt? That is such a nice perk. I don't care that I can't dry meat without Pearl eating it. I don't care anymore. That is such a good source of salt. That is so good. You have a salt tooth? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love it. I love it so much. I'm so happy. That is a great improvement. How are we doing? Okay, the rift is on its way. What's nice about all these trips is that they're only one way. And then we go back. And we go home. Purebred Vargling? Looks like Wagstaff, eh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go check and see if the glove is still on the island. Look like Wagstaff, that's funny. Alright, just this one to get a freebie. Look at this guy. Look! Look at that! Look! It's here for you! It's here for you! Wow, she could care less about that Vargling, man. She just ignored it. Sorry, Kev. I was waiting. I was waiting for somebody to redeem. Nobody did, so I made it. I made a choice. Yeah, we need to go check. We need to go check the Warbot Island. Right, wind charms. Dress up. We could dress up Pearl now. Oh, Crab King cosplay. Oh, this is the cutest though. Dang, Pearl got skins now. What a cool update this is. I'm very pleased with all that. So, okay, we can decorate around the fire nettles. I would like to. I think thulecite walls would not be too great of a thing. Let's sweep them into something nicer. And then we can move some fire some giant peppers in the corners, I think would look nice. I hope they look nice because I want them to. Pearl dressing game. It's a dress-up game! That's so special. But I do want to give her this Vargling. We can figure out how to do that. You go there. Pearl. Pearl. Hello. You want a pet? Would you like a pet? I've been great. Do you want this pet? Do you want it? Look at this pet. Look at it. Look at this critter. No. It's fine. I just want you to check out this pet. Check it out. Look. Look at this beautiful boy. You do a little dance. Oh, transfer ownership. Wait, I saw an option. I saw transfer. Oh, you got to get it like super close to Pearl. Thank you for bringing me this perfect little companion. You're welcome, Pearl. So that gave her 5 points. Cool beans. Sweep the Vargling. The pedigree is the one that looks like Wagstaff. No, I like the purebred. If you want another critter, then you can redeem the command. Skins for Pearl House and the login bonus is a Christmassy decorated Pearl House. The login bonus is a crisp. Oh, this is a prediction. Got it. All right, I want to see if I can spot this Wagstaff glove. I do want to decorate more around that. It's a small build, but we want it looking nice. She looks 50 years younger. Don't look a day over 125, lady. Well done. I'm actually gonna bring this to the beefalo pen. We gotta repair the salt licks. I can't believe how much salt we get from that. I'm gonna mass farm a bunch of it before it gets nerfed. They're probably gonna nerf it because that's really powerful. That's really powerful. We got pearl skins before Warley skill. It's true. It's so true. Oh yeah, you've been able to repair salt licks since they added these salt licks. Totes. Alright, I really hope the glove is over on the island. Also, we might be due for another shark boy. I would like to do another shark boy. If Fam has respawned. I don't see him. Crap, he might be in a... We might have to explore more. Which I'm happy to do. But I'll wait till winter to do that because it's just easier to spot him during that time. Because there's ice. Unless it's here and I'm just blind? I don't think so. I think he spawned somewhere new. He wouldn't have spawned out there. Could be like... in here, maybe? I don't know. Unless y'all can see him. I can't. I don't see him anywhere. You will need to go to the salt formation cookie cutter, so leave alone this endgame. What? You still need to go to the salt formations for cookie cutters. Not if you're getting what do you call it? Also, is there a waterlogged biome near? No, I want to go get a knobbly nut. Why am I taking this boat then? We should take the other boat. I want to get a nut for Pearl's house. But if you're doing sunken chests, then you get plenty of cookie cutter shells out of those. So I don't really think you need it. I'm going to take this and that and that. Did we get a bottle spawning by chance? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, we did. How does shark spawn work? I think they have a chance of spawning around fish. I really don't want to go to salt formations ever again. Please don't nerf the... No, I don't want it to happen, but it probably will. Probably. Come on, let's be real. It's probably going to happen. Dang! That is just such such a powerful source of salt now. I like it a lot. All right, I'm gonna go check over here to see if I left the boot. It's possible that I did. What the heck? There's the notes, research notes. There's a glove. Cool. Oh, and a bright shade. How droll. Let's kill it. Oh, a lot of shell bells over here too. Might as well hammer these guys while we're out here. Get some more broken shells. Never a bad thing. Do you use Don't Starve Alone mod? No, I don't generally. Do you play with lag compensation? Yes, no, I play with it turned off. Always turned off for me. I just get used to the slight input delay over time. It's not too bad once you get used to it. What the hell's with all these research notes? Gazillion research notes. What do you have? Nah, you can have that stuff. Actually, I'm gonna take the cut stone. Taking it. And... man, I should have made some more empty containers while I came out here. It's probably time to go back and get them, but... So, I need a nut. And if we go back through this now... then we only need one more to get back here later. So yeah, let's get some nuts. I will go over to this one. Because it's far away from Monkey Island. Let's go. Let's all go together. Wasn't Wagstaff looking for his research notes? Well, they were everywhere he didn't look. everywhere they could have possibly been. Hello. How about some monster meat, fam? Where the hell do you think you're going? But back over here. Ooh, I should probably... Yeah, I should probably do that. Ooh. Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? Don't aggro on me right now, please. No! Crap, that's bad. If the... No, you bastard! You bastard! You bastard! I wanted that one. Oh man, now I lost a lure. Well, that sucked. Anyone else? I saw one under here. You gotta have it right next to the boat. Just in case this happens. Oops. Werewolf should be able to make the nut drop by ramming the trunk. Good one. Did that guy wander away? The heavy boy? I had a heavy boy. It may have gone away. Oh man, that would have been great for... That would have been great for a fish tank. But the spider got in the way, man. Blah. Whatever. Let's get this nut. You know what would have been a good change to the combiner? Driftwood made out of logs and salt. Was it you? No, it was another one. Crap. Where the hell did he go? Man, there was a heavy fish and then the spider shanked it away from me. That was so mean. That was so cruel. I should probably put on armor. Where's my armor? Did I ram it? Yes, I did. Do you know any way to drop the tree nut in spaces too small for boats? You can build a dock and then destroy the dock. Ooh, flounders. I don't think heavies count as heavies for frost jaw. Heavy flounders are considered small fish, but I will take one for pearl. Happily. That's a heavy flounder. Let's go. Here, you take the spoiling stuff. And the nut's over here. I tried, but it teleports the nut back to land. I haven't tried that in a while. You're trying to get into, like... How big is the space? Like one tile? You could also try using one of the... You could try using a grass boat, because they're smaller than the regular boats. Like, I've used one of those Year of the Dragonfly boats, because they're pretty small. Where is it? Did I just completely miss it? I did. Oh no, Wormwood! Bloom! Bloom, baby. I need you blooming. Now. Yeah, might as well get 3 while we're here. It's not big enough for a grass boat either. I'm not sure what to tell you. If it's just a one-tile spot and it's not docks surrounding it, then yeah, I don't know. If anyone else has an idea, feel free to share. I could use the driftwood. Dragonfly boat? Okay, yeah, let me know. Let me know. I mean, I think the dragonfly boat is the same size as the grass boat, but I'm not 100%. Oh, come on. Oh, get off it. Get off it, boys. I gotta watch the durability on this Malbatross bill. Oh, right, they heal. That's right. We're gonna need another boot to get home. But I'm getting plenty of driftwood, which is important. It's the same as grass raft. Yeah, I wish I knew more definitively. That's weird that the docks don't... that you can't drop them in water with docks. But that's the only other way that I could think of to, like, position them without moving them. Or position them over water. That's too bad. I hope they add more options for doing that later. Alright, I think it's time to leave. It's time to go home. No, let's leave. Let's leave. What? Why can't I? Oh, because I have something in my tooltip. I think. Bye-bye. You can burn the spider dens and they won't respawn? I thought they did respawn. I feel like I did that before and they just came back. But it's been a while since I tried. Well, it was a good trip for figs and for the nuts. All right, but we're gonna go plant this, or we're gonna go put another fish display case in place. And I think I have one pre-built. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's get you a little bit closer to land. Let's put some of the toys back. I'm gonna make a new Albatross bill. And I'm gonna take the driftwood with me. What else can we leave here? Nothing. Everything else we need. Make the pinch and winch work like a claw machine. You could select an area around the structure to tile a pinch or drop heavy items. It'd be cool if you could like poke a hole in a dock just to drop something in there. That would be useful. That'd be super useful. Okay, fish display case. I have one pre-built. Fantastic. While we're here, let's also make a new Albatross bill. Good. Oh, and we can also make some of these. We can leave this stuff here. And we can get more growth formula. We can do all these things at the same time. You take that. I thought you were going to trade the fish for the recipe of the luring bait. Nah. I don't really... I wouldn't use the bait. It's such a busted way of farming salt, I swear. You can use it on a dock, yeah, it just kind of clanks onto the dock. No, I like it as decoration. I think it's cool to have that option. It's just, yeah. Oh, we gotta plant more kelp, too. We got a bunch from the island of Joy. From the satellite Joy Islands. Joyful. Man, I think I'm just gonna eat kelp for the rest of this run. And have an infinite amount of salt. But first, we got some nettles to harvest, and we have another fish display case to set up. Gonna stick you back here. There you go. So where should the glove go? Of all these, the ones that I'd be willing to part with the most is probably this one. There's your Wagstaff ornament, lady. That's so goofy. I like it. I like having it. Yeah, it's weird. You only tend to them after you pick them. But yeah, we got plenty of nettles. We probably have like, we could probably just make do with fire nettle tea for the next couple of years. I can't wait for Action Q to get the large drying rack update. Once this goes live, that'll be fantastic. Yeah, maybe I do want to keep my drying racks around. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, maybe I should keep the drying racks here. Yeah, with this much kelp, I don't know that I would need to eat anything else ever again. Let's get a tea started. Maybe a couple. Tell you what, let's make a bundle of teas. So that right there is 10 days worth of fire protection. Life is good, man. Here, you want some meat? Let's try some meat for you. Whale's life. Oh yeah, we gotta get a pirate raid because we don't have the. We need the captain's tricorn so that we can make the seal hat. Very funny seal hat. Oh crap! I don't have any space for these. Keep them in ice chester for now. Okay, looking good. I think I want to upgrade these walls a little bit, and then I want to line the tile with more broken down thulecite walls. Does Pearl sell boba milk tea? Not yet. But at this point, anything seems possible. Thulecite walls. Yeah, sky's the limit. Oh yeah, and we gotta move the tree over, don't we? We'll do that in a moment. Let's fix up these walls first. Electric milk tea, and let every survivor deal electric damage. Dang. Talk about really making Warley obsolete. My goodness. That's so sad. Sheesh. I don't know about all that. I gotta give Pearl some more decorations too. Like she wants potted plants, so we can do like potted ferns or succulents. We haven't planted any pickable stuff in there yet, so that'd be a nice thing to add. Barley can never be obsolete. So yeah, she's probably got max decor level right now, so anything I add would be overkill. But I would still like to do it just in case, for whatever reason, she loses points at some point. Or we could just go pure decorations, give her some berry bushes that she can't pick. Dried Brightshade Husk for planar resistance tea. That's special. I can't believe how effective this tea is now. Oh, the salt is so busted. So beautiful. I don't know how we're gonna action queue this. Cause like you gotta click twice on each of these spots to get the salt. 100% chance. You know what I think they might do? I can see this as a likely thing happening, is to make it a chance drop, not necessarily a guarantee. Not saying I want that, but I can see it happening. I can see it happening. I think this guy will probably go up here somewhere. We could do like a spot with some giant crops up here to make it look nicer. Okay, let's move the nut over here. We just got to be mindful not to block any of our fishing spawners when we plant this tree. The cheese are a test for Warley's upcoming skill tree. That is very wishful thinking. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade the walls on the outside. Let's do that. One more thing, then I'll put the walls away, I promise. Yeah, these are some really nice changes. What will 99,999 salts do to the game anyways? It's not like you can throw it at boss's eyes and they'll go blind and can't attack. Well, they did add new weapons to the combiner. And that deep freeze staff is no joke. Like it freezes stuff like instantly. Hello. Oh yeah, she's out. It's dusk and she's still here. I have never seen you in this light. You're so beautiful. And go away. Go away, you bother me. Tell you what, I'm gonna put a pepper here. I'll put a pomegranate up top. The tier 3, yeah, it's got well there's two different ice staves you can make. Tier 2 and tier 3. That's cute. I like it. Alright, now we move to nuts. The salt thing, what the salt thing does is well, there's two of them. One of them, like the first one, it sprinkles, or it uses up durability while you walk on slippery surfaces and it prevents you from slipping. And the other one, it's called a grit grinder, I think. That one, it sprinkles salt onto slippery surfaces, and it basically makes the surface non-slippery for like a couple minutes. So it's useful mainly in multiplayer, but for single player, the grit duster is like way more efficient. Hello. Yeah, all of our salt woes just got solved in one fell swoop. I can't believe it. I can't believe how effective that the drying racks are. And it's good. I think it's a balanced reward for all the work that we go through unlocking them. I think it's a balanced reward. This is the grit. Oh, no, this is Desket's set. So like the other things, they like absorb moisture from the player. So they help the player to dry off a little faster. And they slow down the accumulation of wetness when it's in your inventory. But the thing that is probably the most powerful thing from the combiner is a staff, which you unlock at, I think, 40 decor points now. It's called a portage staff. Portage conch. Which teleports you to Pearl's house, wherever you are in the world. Anywhere in the overworld. Which is pretty cracked. We're gonna plant a few nuts, even though we only get points for one. We're gonna plant all 3. Now we know why it's the last to unlock. Salt. Salt is the answer. Salt punch is no joke either. It's amazing for stuff like Crab King or General. The salt pouch. The grit duster. Yeah, I want to use those for Frostjaw. I like them. There's two salt licks. One of them's made from niter, and the better one's made from salt. And that one is repairable also. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm surprised that the portage conch is unlockable at 40 decoration points. Like it wasn't as accessible before. Like before, you would unlock it by, I think, either rehoming Pearl or no. I guess it's later in the progression now because you have to rehome Pearl, and then you have to decorate a little bit in order to get the portage conch. I appreciate that it's late game. It should be late game, because it's very powerful. And the grit duster you can get pretty much... I don't know, what unlocks the combiner, like the initial combiner recipe? Does anyone know? Yeah, Pearl's smashing my jerky. Communizing... Hey, we're a commune. We're communists, right? We live in a society, okay? Whatever, I got plenty of kelp. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that stinky jerky. Maybe never again. Combiner is locked by giving Pearl the cracked pearl. So that's... Okay, so that's before Moonstorms. I got it. Got it. So one important thing about this setup, do not, by any means, block these areas. Do not do it. Because these are fishing spots. She needs to have these open. If you block them, then it takes away from... It detracts from decoration points. Now, that said, I think we could probably build it pretty close. But to test that, I'm going to make a rehomer and see where exactly the fishing spots are. But I think we could plant them fairly close to Pearl. The conch is unlocked after reaching a certain decor points. Yeah, 40. You need 40 decoration points, and that unlocks tier 2 of the combiner. So you'll get like the grit grinder and the large desiccant sack and the portage conch. Yeah! It makes sense. To me, at least. Yeah, I'm gonna try going no thermal stone this winter. We'll see how it goes. Alright, we need moon rock and we need the other stuff. Cookie cutter shells, right? Yeah, you get so many cookie cutter shells from sunken chests. Feel like most players won't be able to experience this. No, they won't. They won't, and that's always been the case with like all of this late game content, Kevin. Like since they started this content arc, that's been the case. Okay, so those are the fishing spots, those red spots in the ocean. So as you can see, they stop at this tile. So we can plant a tree like right here and it wouldn't block her fishing spots. To be safe, I'll probably plant it like here. But I think... Yeah, and then we can... And then any others, like we could put one... We could also put one above them. So like, we could do one up there, like around here maybe. That would be a nice spot for a tree, I think. And she'd still have plenty of space for fishing. So that's what I'm gonna do. If any of these costs got tweaked. Yeah, this thing is so cheap. I'll just like make 3 of them and go fight Frostjaw. And I do really want to make this hat, but I gotta do a pirate raid first. You know what? No, I'm gonna hold off on the pirate raid until we do some Celestial Champions. Yeah. 5x3 tiles. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I hope they add more early game. They are adding early game content. They are 100% going to add more as soon as they finish this content arc. Yeah, definitely. I'll keep this in the tools for now. But that is useful to have. I will drop off this Malbatross bill. There are the cats. There they are. Albatross bill go here. We could do a bottle check. I really don't need more sunken chests at this point. I think I have a bunch in the ocean right now. Let me check. 1, 2. The end. 3? No, there was one by Monkey Island, wasn't there? Yeah, 4. Wait a minute. No. Thought I saw Frostjaw. I guess we could probably grab a few more. Whatever. Also, they changed the map tiles for docks. Docks look a little bit darker now, and they also changed shell beach turf, so you can see it a little bit better on the map. The salty dog is the best part of this update. Oh man, I need to get a pirate raid. I need to do it soon. I want a weaker form of this Bearger lunchbox without having to kill end time bosses. I mean, the ice box. This update is so good. It's really nice. I love the new additions. It's like a lot of end game QOL stuff. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, so we're gonna plant some trees. We need to make a boat. I think we have some spare boat kits up here. Yeah. Do we have a spare winch? No, I gotta make that, don't I? We make a winch, and then we pilfer all of the seeds into the water. Dang, kind of light on. Kind of light on boards. You can trigger pirate. I know, but like, I don't want to have the trinkets while I'm doing all this other stuff. I'll do the trinkets like after I get some moon gleams, and I got to go to Monkey Island anyway. That's what I would prefer to do. Yeah, we have so much tea. We're not gonna need all these fire nettles. We already have so much of a supply of tea. So like, yeah, around here is safe. Oh, I should have brought the. Oh man. I needed to bring in ore. I goofed. Is there any driftwood over here? Let's make a driftwood ore. And we don't need the thing yet. The tree jam. I think that's far enough away. I think it's like there is where it ends. And I don't know what the hitbox is like for this tree, but I really don't think it would be impeding right here. The polar bin has 6 slots minus 1 slot it occupies. You're talking about... Oh, you're comparing insulated pack to the polar bear bed? It's meant to be superior. Brits would shudder at people saying they have enough tea. How dare you? No. How dare you? How dare you? Ooh, I like the tree right around here. Maybe not too far away from land. Yeah, right there. Yeah. No. Drop it. She's so thankful for me. Fill the hot spring with fire nettle tea. One sip at a time. A 4-slot lunchbox. That sounds like a character mod. I'm gonna put one in this little nook. Oh, I probably should have brought the... Oh, wait a minute. The nut is over... Wait, where is the nut? Yeah, it's bundling wraps. That's what it is. Wait a minute, where did I put the other nut? Did I not bring it over here? I guess not. I guess I didn't bring it over yet. Really? I can't tell. Oh no, it's right in. It's right friggin' here. I just love the. I love the glove. The glove hanging from Pearl's house. Victory is ours. I think it gives Pearl some degree of comfort. I would like to believe that. Lunar Island. How droll. Oh, it's the last day of autumn. Ooh, it's time to start drinking tea. That's so exciting. Yeah, does Pearl not get that her husband? Like, I brought the cracked pearl back to her. Does she not understand that her husband is no more? I don't get it. I really don't. Anyways, there you go. And then I'll park it over here. Maybe we'll get another boat up there. Maybe. Prepare for Legally Blind, starring Jazzy'sGames.tv. Does Pearl see me?
Yeah.
Ah! Hi. So random. Whoa, was she like tiny when she came out? Oh no, Tiny Pearl! Oh, now she got big again. Oh. Oh, she's got a little baby Vargling. That's adorable. That is really adorable. No, I wasn't gonna actually. No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. I would never. I wouldn't dream of it. She doesn't know that I kill her husband every 20 days. Let's get another growth formula. And then I think I wanna start the Moonstorms. Unless there was like any other decoration stuff I could do with Pearl right now. Like, she's super happy. We got everything for her. I could make her bee boxes, but I don't want to. Oh, potted plants. We could do some of those. And pickable stuff. Let's plant some banana bushes because I could harvest a few of them in winter for her.
Yeah.
Because I need bananas for after we do the thing. I also want to sneak in a dragonfly fight. Still remember days like this drinking fire nettle tea with Meme on the good old driftwood rocking chair. Seems like yesterday. Oh crap. We had other fire nettles we need to dry. And I need to get some more rot. Here, we'll just use these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna give her some fake berry bushes and some real banana bushes. And I think we can also plant some palm cone trees for her. She might like those. Maybe. Banana bushes I have down there. I need rot. Did you make the new chair? Not yet. This guy? 4 driftwood. Oh, the expense of it all. Ah, but the driftwood's over at the... No, I got some in the boat. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, I need you guys to help me keep track of how much tea I end up sipping this winter. Which boat did I take? I took this one. What did I do with all the driftwood? I must have brought it over to Pearl or something. It ain't here no more. That's weird. Give her a boulder bell tree to unearth her bottle stash. Oh God, we're gonna get more salt. We gotta do it. More salt. More. Oh, we still got another 10 days of autumn. I love it. I love it when that happens. I love it when we get more time than we thought we had. And let's make another one of these. Throw you in there. Well, cool. Let's decorate her island some more then. We should be able to convert... The tackle station? I thought I made the tackle station for her. No, I think there's one in there. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure there is. If not, I'll make one. But I could have sworn I made one. I guess I didn't. Did I pre-build it? What the hell? I guess it was driftwood that I needed. Okay. Some tasty kelp jerky in the making right here. Some tasty salt kelp jerky coming right up, lady. Okay, banana bushes. They are down here. Let's plant a few of these. Oh yeah, and I wanted to do I want to grab some regular berry bushes too, or some fake bushes. I want to plant a few of those. I know she probably prefer loon trees, but no. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But I want to get her some of these in the meantime. Ooh. We should probably make some more of those. More of these. Where'd it go? Wait a minute. Chat, am I blind? Did I not just pick up one of the berry bushes? It's invisible. It's invisible. Weird. It's between the two fish containers. No, like, I didn't see it either. Oh, that guy up there. Yes, I did get it. So, like, I want to do something like this. So, I think these count as pickable. Despicable. Well, she notices it. That's good, I guess. I'm losing my mind. Where are the... I did plant trees, man. Trees. Let's do one up here. And we'll put one around here. And then another berry bush, like, around here? No, I don't like that. Here's better. And then banana bushes next to them. As soon as the bees go away, I've decided to kill the bees. Rock bushes? Yeah, I don't have a lot to spare at the moment. They would be nice. I think we could sneak, like, a patch of banana bushes in here. Something like that. I don't even know what she's telling me. Doesn't matter. Oh man, we gotta get another berry bush down here. I don't think a tree is the right... Tree is not the right call, but a tree could go, like, around here. No. Tree could go, like, here. And maybe one in here also. Good. Trying to find other spots for banana bushes. The tree should definitely go right here. And possibly also there. So we can still see the fish display case. Let's do another patch of berry bushes, like, in here. No, you're good. You're good. Don't need you. Oh, but Chad Pearl talks more than all your friends combined. The conversationalist I never knew I wanted. I love that she has a pet. That's so special. Dang, and kelp dries so fast. Yeah, I think we could start. So I made this fire nettle farm, and now I don't think I need to farm fire nettles for like the next like 4 or 5 winters. I have so many at this point. We need a harvest button. Well, action queue exists, but it's probably not going to get updated until we get this patch live. I'm gonna check on my berry bushes because I might want to make some more berry bushes. Or like wax the ones that I already have, honestly. Sometimes that's the way to go. I always leave her a Crabbit backpack as companion. Oh, that's a good idea. I just don't know if she counts it as trash. She's kind of picky when it comes to trash. Excuse me. Here, let's build a few. Good night. Stick one like in here. Yeah, I just don't know if she considers this a trash item. Let's do that. That was really cute. Continuous crafting of bottles and continuous farming of kelp salt have made wonders to my mental health. Who knew that the answer was so simple this whole time? I mean, this is a lot of salt. Yeah, I want some more berry bushes down here. They are pretty adorable. We're gonna harvest these and make some berry bushes. And we could even do this before the end of autumn. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, you can try. Welcome to try. You're funny, Wormwood. You're really funny. Say in the middle of 5 combriners, bottles falling on the ground. I cry. You weep tears of unfathomable joy. I didn't get all of them, did I? I guess I did. Why are there only... Oh, yeah, because I put one inside the pen. Right. There you go. Look at you. Yeah, I might as well pick these. Actually, no. I'm gonna wax a couple of these and take them, and then I'll just plant some new ones here. That does sound really joyful. Talk about nostalgia, coming back to the Gobbler Berry Bush farm. You know what I'm saying? How long it's been? So long. So very long. We should probably kill him. Probably. Here, Chester, you take the driftwood for now. We're gonna make a sawhorse in a second. But a moment. Okay, I'll die. Fine then. Okay, so here, you take that. Volt goats are back in the swamp again. There they are. First farm of a new DST player is Berry Bush Farm. Yeah. And then winter cleanses all. So yeah, I'm gonna wax a few of these and take them out of here, and then we'll replace them instantly. 9? I think we can make 9 new ones. Oh, that one just grew. Killer. So I'll just put these guys to the side. I'll bring them over to Pearl in a second. Gimme. I was about to say, the classic Gobbler Farm hits DST players like making a dirt house hits Minecraft players. Yep, that is the parallel. I don't really need more juicy berry bushes, but why the heck not? Dang, I can only make 2? Seriously? Seriously? Oh well, it's these guys that matter. What? Oh, rot. Man! A lot of rot needed. Alright, let's go get some. Oh, there's more. Let's take it. Let's take it. Did I just play Minecraft before? I've made Minecraft videos. Back in the day. I don't even remember what the update was at the time. I don't recall. These are 10 each. 10 HP. That's manageable. Okay. Well, we replaced 5. We took 9. Oops. Oh, this is funny. I'm not using the polar bin. I'm just eating dried kelp. It's a living. JazzyCrafts.com. .com. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rot. Oops. Minecraft is a Gen Z thing? Dude, Minecraft was out a long time ago, my friend. A while ago. Maybe Minecraft Bedrock is a Gen Z thing. Try to click on Chester, actually. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's make a sawhorse. What? Oh yeah, Chester has it. Cool. Cool beans. Over there, Mama have tried Minecraft. No, unironically, my mother has attempted Minecraft. I killed the son of God. And after I kill a giant mutated badger, I will kill his big brother. And then all will know my trauma. It's true. All true stories. Yeah, we'll bring a few up. Yeah, I think I'm putting the bear bin away for now. Because I am just not using it. We're having way too much fun drying kelp. Get bananas in preparation for some moonstorms. I've never seen so much talent wasted on rage baiting. Sure you have. Promise. Yeah, everyone's done a little Minecrafting. Minecracking. Okay, so I want one around here. We can sweep that. Chester, get over here. Yeah, I don't know if Pearl's gonna recognize these banana bushes as plantable, because last I tried, she did not. No, incorrect. Incorrect. Where else can we do these? We can plant some up here. Sure, why not? Y'all ready to go? Not yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, I want to replace these drying racks. I don't like them. I think we can do something nicer up here. We could do a few more banana bushes, though. We could sneak one in down here. I also want to plant some butterflies. She wants plantables. We got two more. Let's put them over here. One there and one there. Lovely. Well, this place is looking pretty nice. I want to replace this large drying rack with a glow cap. And then we got to figure out other places to put glow caps. Yeah, I think she recognizes these as pickable. I'm fairly certain she does. We can stick another one back here. I just love that one so much. It's tough to give it away. Those drying racks look like pull-up bars for Wolfgang. That's not far from the truth. And then we can put one, sneak one in over here. Cool. So it's still like bright shade safe. Oh, I want to see Pearl. I want to see. This sounds so weird. They added this. Why are we doing this? This seems sick. Who are you talking? Oh, you're talking to your critter pet. Well, if she ain't doing it, that one fits Pearl's ocean theme. Which one? The berry bush? I love that hot spring. I don't know why I thought to put the fish scale-o-matic there. I'm not sure. You know what I would love to do? I would love to delete this bee box. I wish you could delete, and like some of these drying racks, I don't like them. I would prefer to just be able to destroy them and plant them myself. Personally. Try the hot spring with 0 hunger. Hey, hey, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna explode? I saw a video of 2 players soaking in the hot spring, then died by electricity when WX jumps in? No. 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 That's gotta be... No. That cannot be. Maybe. It's funny. Even if it's not true. Alright, I wanna catch some butterflies. I feel like we could benefit from some flowers in this area. Actually, you know what? Let's take a break. Let's fight Dragonfly. Break from the decoration just for a moment. It'd be cool to also put some giant crops around her area. Not in the area, but in the areas around it. Aren't you the cutest? Yeah, she likes her new pet. It makes me very happy seeing them play together. Well, at least we got plenty of dragonfly eggs kicking around, if needed. I should have brought the Bramble Shade armor. Hot Spring heals faster than 0 hunger damage. Soak in it and you can AFK. Well, that's neat. That's really neat. Yeah, just stay right there. Spawn all of your larvae right there. That's totally fine with me. No one's redeemed the critter yet? So to get a new critter for Pearl, do you need to transfer ownership back to... Or can you, like, exchange critters? Like, say I have a critter, she has one, can I just, like, click a button and exchange it? Or do I have to release one? And get a new one, bring it to her while she has none. Imagine if the pet larvas were usable. I think you can cook stuff on them. Pretty certain of that. Pretty certain of that. Knife-Eye Duskwalker! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, wanna know something else crazy about that portage conch? You can blow it from atop a beefalo. And then you get transported. It's really nice. Ouch. What if she can have multiple critters? Well, she had multiple critters. They were called kitcoons. And we were all very happy with that situation, and then she needed to be moved to a nicer place, I guess. So here we are. They are effectively a portable campfire that is always on. Bad thing is that they light things on fire. Oh, the larvae. Yeah, they're like followers that just burn stuff to eat. Whoa. That flame went flying. My goodness. Where are you going? Cat named Chilikawa? Oh, you want a cat. Wait, which cat? There's a cat? Oh, the cat, yeah, the cat-coon critter. Okay. You got it. I just gotta figure out how to exchange critters at this point. I'll figure it out. I will. 2 greens, that's lovely. That's so swell. Super swell. Why have you not despawned yet? Aren't they supposed to swim back inside after they die? It's not aggroed on me. That's weird. Yeah, they're supposed to... Whatever. I'll just to give some kind of helmet to the larvae to make them fireproof. We must gird their fiery loins. Purple Jebs, let's go. The cat-coon cat does have skins. Oh yeah, definitely. Where the hell is it? I forget what it's called. What's the name of the cat pet? Not the kitcoon. The critter. The critter pet. Isn't there one that uses cat-coon tails? Thought there was. I'm guessing I'm done with the palm cones. Yeah, I only used 1 moonshroom for that fight. Critter? This guy, the kitty kit? Which skin? Yeah, there's the black kitty kit and the classic. fish sticks and cattails. I need a fish? Barnacle? Maybe? Okay. The black one? Alright, Kev, you got it. What was that? Oh, the berries. Yeah, we should put those back. These I'm just gonna eat raw. And I'm gonna catch some butterflies for Pearl. Also, she really likes potted plants, so we could do some potted succulents for her. I mean, potted, not the succulents, the ferns. You need to murder a cat, coon? Nah, you can get it. They'll give you one, right? They just hand it over, nice and easy, right? God, what did I come over here for? I needed to... yeah, I need a net. I want to catch some butterflies. I gotta go fishing. I need a friggin' fish now. Alright, I'll do it. Cutting their tails without killing them. They give it to you, don't they? When you kill them? Yeah. Yeah. It's a gift. It's a gift. How many of these will contribute to her score? 10 flowers will give 5 points. That's how that works. So let's give her at least 10. That tracks because it's also part of the friendship point. Where are the butterflies? They sometimes happen to lie around next to frog ponds. Yeah. They just shed them like, you know, like a reptile sheds its scales. It's not rocket science, people. I see you. I wish we had, like, lunar versions of flowers. I know you can put, like, a loon tree blossom in a potted... Yeah, one of those planters on the ground. It's not the same. I want to be able to plant lunar flowers. Scanning for butterflies. It's my last chance to do so. As in, like, 6 more days to do this. Also, I think I'm missing some flowers around here. Might have been from a lure plant. Last time that happened, there was a lure plant up there, and it ate some of my waxed pumpkin heads, which was very unkind. Very unkind. Come on, butterflies. Let's go. See if I can get one more. Nope. Let's go plant these guys. Oh yeah, I can drop off the berries as well. Ooh, there's more. I can make more. Do I have the rot? Yeah, let's grab them. I can make like one more at least. Right, because you need 8 for each one. So I gotta go get a fish. Oh man, so close to 8. I don't know if that's in the right place, but whatever, it's there. Okay, Catcoon Critter. Does anyone know if I can... do I need to, like, take the critter away from Pearl in order to give her a new one, or can I just exchange it for the one that I have? Because I'd prefer to do that. Personally. Alright, fish. Where are you? I see fish. For crafting dozens of berry bushes, the tillweed tea is probably goated. For what? Oh, for health restoration? Sure. Come here, boys. Come here. Come here. I just need the one. Thank you. Smolt fry? Needle nose squate. Cutie. You know what? Let's catch another one for decorate. Actually, no, because it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be worth that much. But maybe it'll help us work towards the variety, getting all the fish, which I don't know where there'd be space for. We'll make it fit. The hot spring can be awesome for healing too. Yeah, these are very wormwood friendly options. Surprised me. Bite it. Thank you. Have marauders been stealing my fish? Weird. Don't hurt. Don't be hurt. You take that. Really? I didn't get a bottle? Okay. Very well. So first I farm 8,000 berries. That's it. That's the profit. Profit is achieved. Well done. You did it. Oh yeah, we'll make another fish display case while we're heading down there. We need 1 cut stone, 2 boards, and some ice. Let's do it. Still doing beta I'm still doing all the beta thingies. Having fun with it. Giving Pearl pretty much everything she's asking for. So I don't think she's gonna be sad with us anytime soon. Pretty sure she won't be. Pretty sure she'll be happy as a clam. What do we got? 5 days. We got 6 days left of autumn. It's fantastic. Yeah, and then I'll do some. We'll do some Celestial Champion fights in winter, and get a few more of her lampposts lit up. Has been a whole lot of fun. Hello. So yeah, I was asking. Can I reclaim the critter? I'm not sure that I can. So I'm just gonna go get another one, and hopefully hopefully it's not wasted. As in, hopefully I don't have to get another one afterwards. These giant racks always looked ugly. I never liked them. I'll put you here. And we'll stick a squirt in. Nope. Inside the thing. There you go. Oh crap! We gotta. Sorry, Kevin. I will get to it, but I wanna get these trees locked in while they're grown. I did not place the driftwood chair yet. No. Maybe I'll replace one of the other chairs because I think we're maxed out on chair value at this point. Pretty sure we are. Tree gem. 4 per, so we're gonna need a little bit more. Something like that much. Something like that. No. I mean to make good on point redeems. This is why I set the cooldown to like an hour. Cause some of those recipes, some of those specialty recipes, they really make you run around for them. Like my viewers. Love you guys. Why do I have to get so close to you? Driftwood chair is its own task? Like, what do you mean? I don't think it's a separate decoration value. At least I haven't seen anything in the code that would imply that. Man, what's wrong with you? I'm just gonna force grow you. Pearl tells you patience. Yeah, when you get next to her tea house. You must learn patience. There you go. You see? That wasn't so hard. Sorry. Here, I'll just leave a boat up here with 3 gem. Good. Great. Dead puffin. Sad day. Do I got a pitchfork down here? I'm gonna put a I'm just gonna put a quick decoration up here, like a wardrobe and I don't know. Some not butterflies, but maybe berry bushes. Brambleberry wardrobe. Can I plant here, please? No, because there's a dead bird. Can you please move, dead bird? Please. No? Okay, that's fine too. Fine. I guess Pearl and Thomas Paine wouldn't get along well. You know, this is already a great comment. Thank you. The thud of the bird. Yikes. Big yikes. This area open. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. Let's do a little collection of flowers around this hot spring. Because why the hell not? Ugh. Does it have to be 3 of the same? Gross. So gross. Oh yeah, the driftwood chair. Here, this one could go, like, right over here. I hope you like it! It's pretty cool, right? This is also nice because we can use the driftwood we find for the friendship point when we make the sawhorse. So that's pretty cool. I trust you more than I trust myself, but I have the impression the rocking chair alone was 5 decor points on its own. You could be right. Let's check the code. Actually, let's just look straight at the... Let's go straight to the source, right? So, okay. Okay, here's the bonuses. These are for... these are one-time rewards. And I'm pretty sure the shell, we decided that the shell weaver was the combiner. Potted plant trophy, chair score 2, chair score max 8, and there's no distinction for the rocker. Meat rack, pickable, light post, bee boxes, flowers, critter, pet, water trees, and then the ornament stuff. Hot spring, yeah, I'm not seeing any indications that the rocking chair is like extra decor points. Put it near the hot spring. Where? So that she can watch me bathe? I'd rather not. Boo-boo-doo. Do-do-do-do-ba-do-do-ba-do-do. I'm good, but thank you. Ooh, let's go make some fish sticks. Yeah, I'm good. The ideal gaming experience, pampering a sweet elderly widow. It's quite fun, in fact. Ooh, while I'm up here, I'm gonna grab some succulents. No, not the succulents. The foliage. The foliage. You know what? We gotta make another 4-stalker. Let's make a 4-stalker. Fish sticks! Fish sticks, Jazzy! For God's sake, man! I think I can use 2 twigs in this. Pretty sure I can. Nope. Only do 1. Another ice. It is. Great. Alright. We're gonna do 4-stalker while that's cooking. Get some foliage. Get some foliage. I just need a couple pieces. Hot tub stream in DST. Not bad. Yeah, every stream from now on. You're welcome. That was pretty funny. What's happening, Stress? Are you feeling nice and calm and relaxed today? The animation for when you or Pearl sit on it is cute. You actually rock in the chair. I want to see her sit in it. Wait, did we just see her do it? I'll grab some bulbs so we can light up her lamppost in the meantime. Such a short night, my goodness. Ooh, a double. Let's go. Thank you, and thank you. Fish sticks incoming. And we need 1 cat coontail. Is it 1? It's 1. Yeah, just the 1. Alright. Streaming DST is relaxing? It can be. If you allow it to be. Ooh, my last cattail. Sad day. I think I spent my other cattails on... What do you call them? I spent them on the lampposts. Man, this zone's looking pretty nice. 1. I missed 1. Where did I miss it? 1. Am I just missing 1? Oh, maybe I got the other ones. Okay. That works for me. Great. Where are my broken shells? Alright, let's make some succulents. Ooh, you know where we can put them that would be pretty nice, I think. Is right out here. Near the dock pilings. I think that could be really cute. Let's pin it to this one. I think it like here. Like around there could be really pretty. And let's vary them. Alternate a little bit. It's one of those things that are so gosh darn cheap. I have like very little like misgivings about spam planting them. Let's see, the banana bush we can put maybe around here. Let's put it here. Nice. Oh, and we can spray some of these trees. Get them locked in. What's up, Grudge? How's it going? Have you discovered all the joys of Pearldom yet? It's been such a fun mini quest, mini game. It's kept me fairly busy. Broken shells are cheap now. Yeah. Yeah. After you grind sunken chests, you have so many broken shells. So very many. You will never be want. Never. And it's just one broken shell per potted fern. No, it's a great deal. It's a excellent deal. We'll stick you here as soon as the bees depart. No. Yeah, I would love to get more skins for potted ferns. This guy. I think a statue might look good here too. Do we do the pointy one? We can do a pointy one here. You. Best. Yeah. What's your go-to pearl outfit? I don't know if you've been playing the beta. It's been so much fun. I just want to keep playing it. I don't want to ever stop. We can put some up top, sure. And the color scheme works really well, I think. You must be hungry. Here, let me catch you some fish. Because I love you so much. You've done so many good things for me. We can't do one here. That's okay. We can barely see it from... Yeah, it's like almost unnoticeable. I'm gonna grab some of these because we're gonna need moongleam prevention. Or we're gonna need monkey prevention very soon. And this is good. She's picking the bananas. Oh no, I just planted those. Never mind. Still. Feels like the carnival update. Yeah, a lot of new decorations. So much. And I'm thankful that she doesn't recognize this stuff as trash. So you think we should do a rocking chair by the bath? I suppose we could. Can you hold this stuff? This stuff I'm gonna let rot. Shoot, I got turned around. Driftwood rocker. Okay, let's stick one by the... Maybe like down here? Or right there? We could put another one up here. I just blew all of my... I don't want it on the road is the thing. Let's put it here. The road. That's a stretch. Okay, that is... Bath bomb stuff? Bath bombs. So leave that here. Yeah, it'd be great if we got if we could eventually store Ichor preserves inside the bath bomb. That would be really special. Okay. I think we're good on this. Let's go. I'm gonna put some stuff away and then we'll go get this critter. We're looking good. I'm pretty happy with this zone. I don't think it needs walls. Some statues would be nice, like the moon statues. I don't think I've made any of those yet. Whatever. We can put this stuff away. I'm gonna make a couple more tree jams because I don't think I have enough for the trees yet. Let's grab a couple more of them. Grab a growth formula, and then we can go. Do you think you will do a farm for the other two types of weeds? No. I don't see that happening. They're just not as... I mean... I would consider making succulent tea in winter, in summer, especially since now that the tea got buffed, it's pretty... It's affordable. It's rather affordable. Yeah, these things need to stay here. Ooh. Okay, we'll just leave it here for now. So pretty? My goodness. Yeah, I want some glow caps for the outer zones. And I also want to catch some more fish. Where should we fight? I want to fight the hounds in the mosaic if I can make it over there. Come with me, guys. Whee! I like the idea of a flaming mob catching on fire and then jumping in the ocean to extinguish themselves. Excuse me, regrowth. Excuse me. Try getting one tillweed and letting it spread. I mean, the process I imagine would be similar to, like, we could do the Lord of the Fruit Flies thing again. I wouldn't be totally against it. I just don't see myself using it. I like my other healing options more, so. We could do it. I just don't see it being, like, super useful at this point in the game. I got a lot of jelly beans. And for like smaller healing bouts, I just use rotten eggs. It's still like, it's not as useful as the temperature stuff. All right, we wanted the black one, right? I don't think we get to name it. Do we get to name it? I don't think so. As far as I know. Ooh, let's not walk into that. Yeah, we know. Never forget. Forget-me-lot's got a huge buff. Well, you can dry them now, and you can still cook them in tea. I wouldn't call it a huge buff, but it's definitely a buff. Being able to store, like, any filler indefinitely. It's pretty nice. But the recipe itself did not change, or the effects didn't change. It's just a lot easier to store them, to store the materials for them now. Which is great. I'm just checking to see if any of the trees are ready to be waxed. Swaxed. This guy? Let's swax this guy. Get swaxed, bro. What an amazing update this is. All right, so about your critter friend. I think we want to. And then what happens to? I can't. I can't do it. And I don't know how to undo this guy. I don't see an option to release this Vargling. Do you? Like, if I hover over the Vargling, it just says examine. And if I try to transfer ownership, they say nope. I can't do it. You can't change her pet? She bonded with it already? Can you take the Vargling back if you don't have a pet? No, I don't think so. I remember, like, mousing over the Vargling and there was no option to reclaim it. Is this just like her forever pet now? I should probably get rid of that command. Well, I'll walk around with the pet for a little bit. Maybe you need to have no pets. No, I tried that already. There was no option to do it when the pet was like just hanging around Pearl. I'm pretty sure there were no options to release it. Anyways, I don't know what that deal is, so I'm gonna change this back to Kit Kun. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why. I thought they would be something that you could change out, but apparently not. Sark! Now you have to take care of Kevin's cat. That's okay. I'll keep the cat around for the stream at least. It's fine. Cats are nice. Cats are pretty cool. It's gonna be sent to oblivion now. No. I went through far too many pains to just nuke this expensive cat, and not just because it's expensive, because it's adorable, and you're not gonna make a lot of noise, right? Right? Meow. Meow. How'd the teas get buffed? The requirements for them went down pretty much across the board, and the temperature effects last longer now. 1 sip of fire nettle tea keeps you warm for 2 whole minutes. It's really, really nice. Wow, and this is perfect for 2 large drying racks. Oh, that's perfect. That's great. Okay, it's getting towards the end of autumn. I think I'm happy with Pearl's area for now, especially once the trees grow up. But that's gonna take some time. These spots up here, I don't like them, and I think I want to swap them out with fish display cases. So I'm gonna make a few of those right now. We also haven't made any moon dials, believe it or not. So I would like to do some of that. And I think we could do a couple auxiliary builds while we're at it. But I want to get the glow caps in place now so that I know where they're supposed to be, so that we can throw shards straight into them once we get the shards. But yeah, I want to make some moon dials, and I want to make some glow caps. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a stack of all the different materials needed. Here, let's just make some boards. Grab a stack of manure. And the heck else? That makes the poop buckets. And we need shroom skin and boards for the glow caps. Good. Let's go make those. We can also grab the moon rock now. Throw some moon dials down. Just need a stack of ice. I'll put that in Chester. Pearl tea is 55 sandy over 45 seconds. Forget-me-lots tea is 110. Wow. Yeah, that's getting nerfed. I'm sorry to say. That's really strong. But that is very nice. It is pleasant. And I will enjoy it while it's here. Dang, Rift is still up. Succulent birch nuts, petals, infused moon shards. Yeah, that's some crazy sanity going on. So this needs, I think it's 2. It's like 2 ice per. Yeah, something like that. Two ice per moon dial, so we don't need a full stack. Can you use pearl lamps? Yeah, and I am using. I got a ton of pearl lamps. But we still have to light up the inner parts of the build. I want this area lit up like the sun. No other options there. I think clay will keep it because no one drinks soothing tea. I mean, with that recipe they will. With those effects? Holy cow. I am genuinely curious if the intent was for the pet to be a forever pet. Okay, well, let's start with the glow caps. I think the either eclectics or lily caps. I'm gonna do lily caps for the outer zones. Oh yeah, I was gonna make fish display cases too. Now you know what? Let's start with inside. So we can put one by her driftwood chair. We could put one down here also. You know what? We'll center that one. Yeah, we gotta do a pirate raid too. And I wanted one in here, so I'm going to demolish this guy. I think this could be a eclectic. Yeah, I like that spot. Good. We could put one over here. And the last one, I guess we could put out here. Close to the water. Actually, no, the fish display case is already close to the water. You know what? Let's do a Nouveau Mush lamp for this spot. Be like, I don't want it lined up with the fish display case. I want it like that. Okay. Good. Do I have a construction amulet down here? Yeah, I'm gonna make this large drying rack just to have it. What? Where are the barnacles? Just to have one pre-built. So that the barnacles don't spoil. This is the main reason. Okay, now moon dials. Oh, wait. I saw one grow. We can wax it. Let's go. That, yeah, I mean, 1100 sanity for... I mean, 110 sanity per use is really, really strong. Like, we realize this, right? Like, that's just such overkill. Ugh. Why are you starting to hate the game? So about 5 full teas and you negate a season. Awesome mid/late game change. Yeah, I think according to the... If the math is correct, which it never is, but assuming it is, 2.5... One tea gives you 2.5 days worth of temperature protection. 10 uses, each use is like 2 minutes. Something like that. So, yeah, 2.5 days for a single tea. That's 6 for a 15-day season. 6 teas get you through the entire winter or the entire summer. What's up, Azamut? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I've been working on my Pearl area. We're gonna be doing some Celestial Champions coming up because I got some more glow caps and mush lights and one more lamppost that I need to stick a shard into. But yeah, we're gonna do at least 3 Celestial Champs this season. That's the current plan. And I'm losing my bloom, which is not good. But I can start to move this turf back. Have a good stream. Thank you so much! Thank you very much for the raid. You guys like my fire nettle farm? That was not pleasant to make. But yeah, I think Locknish's method with like spawning fruit fly lord a distance away from where you want to grow weeds, and then like having it grow the weeds, and then digging up the ones you don't want. It works. It's just a bit tedious. Oh yeah, moon dials. We're gonna make some of those. Let's go do that after I get more growth formula. At the point in the game where you get them sanity restoration methods have to compete with buffed crown. That's true. I mean, the one time a year where I use sanity food is summer, because I need to because if I'm wearing goggles, I can't wear the crown. So I do use it during that time. But like most of the rest of the time, I'm not using it. You must be very careful doing this. Do it slowly, methodically. Otherwise, they all get uprooted. And then we'd have a crisis. Is there a command to spawn queen piece? I don't know. It's powerful with how much you have to do until you get there. I think it's balanced. If you say so. We're talking about 110 sanity for a single sip, though. Yeah, Clay does this. They overcompensate. Sometimes. What would... I mean, I'm trying to think. What would be balanced for Gaming Lots? We're talking about a weed, some ice... Like, a very common weed, ice, and honey. A couple pieces of honey. That's pretty... I mean, that's like... That's not an expensive recipe. I think... I mean, how much does it currently give? You need a WX skill tree? Oh, okay. Yeah, feel free. We'll be here. There will be a lot of other cool content by that time, anyways. Just a couple more. It's the one you buy from Pearl that gives 110 sanity per use. That's even more busted, because you only need the weeds in a bottle for that. Friggin' 2 forget-me-lots? 2 weeds and a bottle for 1100 sanity? Look me in the eyes and tell me that's balanced. There ain't no way, man. There ain't no way. I know it's because of max decor points. Just because you get to this point in the game doesn't mean everything needs to be just completely busted. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel you. Like, I like the idea of tea getting, of all the tea getting buffed, and I think to be clear, I think the temperature tea is in a really nice place now. It's a great option for managing temperature. I think it's in like the best possible place. But 1100 sanity for 2 weeds? Give me a break, man. Till you get that point, do you really need it? You could apply that argument towards like anything. And I don't think it's an honest argument, personally, because I don't need the game to be... I don't need, like, overpowered... options that are overpowered to that degree. Just because I killed, you know, the last boss of the game. Here, we gotta rub. We gotta rub. It's balanced when you compare it to the crown. Touché. I gotta think about that one for a second. No, I don't think so. Because the cost of using the crown is that's the reward from a boss. T is the reward for decorating an area around Pearl's house. Like, yes, it becomes accessible only at a certain point of the game, but it's not like you get these T reward recipes from defeating Celestial Scion. You get the Celestial Jewels. At which point, and like it's not like the jewels give you like a ridiculous like sanity increase. You take the crown off and you're still gonna have low sanity, and the sanity gain is the same. It maxes out while you're wearing it. I do respect and appreciate the comparison, but I don't think it's the same in the way that it gets acquired and in the advantages it provides. Talking about a non-spoiling food that costs 2 weeds that gives you 1100 sanity. I'm doing this mainly for the salt at this point. You have to kill Crab King, right? Do you have to kill CC2 to get to this point? No. No. The T-shot, all this decoration stuff, it unlocks after you... No, I'm sorry. Yes, it does. You have to rehome Pearl to get to this point. So, defeating the 3 mutant bosses and rehoming Pearl. So that's the point of the game where you can start unlocking this stuff. I'm pretty sure. So you don't have to fight Warbot or Scion to get all this stuff. In order to get these T's, you have to Yep. No, it's a lot of work for sure. But I don't think that work, like, which consists of a lot of fetch quests. Yes, some bosses, but mostly fetch quests. I don't think that merits like a recipe that's so overpowered to the point that you like it almost negates the need for fighting Scion if like you want the crown, because with that much sanity you can keep it topped off consistently around the clock, around the year. You can keep your Enlightenment crown on all the time. You can do whatever fights you want. It's so much sanity. Like, in a lot of ways, it makes the Jeweled Crown less valuable. I think it's similar to how Bee Queen gives jelly beans. I don't think jelly beans are... I mean, it's a boss drop. And it's a limited amount. When you get a recipe for a tea this cheap, you farm a couple weeds, including the weeds that you just grow from having, like, just having a farm plot. Yeah, I don't know, man. Alternatives to beating Scion? I'm not sure that the tea would help with Scion because it increases your sanity. And yeah, except for the Dark Petals tea. Yeah, I like that there's other options for doing stuff, but I think they and I'm to be clear, I'm not advocating for rebalancing. I'm saying I think it's really likely that it will be. Just my unpopular opinion. It's just so much sanity. How can we do this quickly? I think if we put... I'm gonna put the moonland, or the crater moon rock here, and the moon dial there. And we can make it super duper fast. Wait, where'd I put Chester? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I need Chester. Oh, I left him up here. He's got my ice. Tea is too good to be used to pair with the crown. You'll chug down all your tea before the boss is dead. Well, not if you make multiple teas. And they cost 2 weeds each. See, I like the way that a change like forget-me-lots can now be dried and still used as a recipe in the tea. I like that change because it doesn't alter the current recipe, it just makes it more convenient to make and store and farm. Those are the kind of changes that I tend to prefer. Anyways. Ooh, we could do Moondial there. Where else could we put one? Could sneak one in here. Ooh, right there would be pretty. God, these drying racks really go nuts when it's time to dry. Ooh, can I sneak one in right here? Oh, that would look dreamy. Let's go. All right, y'all ready for this? Flan, I don't know if you've seen this yet. Okay, I just dried some kelp on these large drying racks. Huh. What's going on here? Oh, look at that. We get 9 salt. What do you know? Salt. The game the game has been defeated. Indisputably. Are you gonna be like that, kitty? You gonna be like that? Here, have some kelp, please. Please, God, take the kelp. I have too much food. Take it. We'll put a Moondial back here somewhere. Also, is anything in need of waxing? We got that one. We're just waiting on this guy. We can do a Moondial. Ooh, right around here would be cute. What perfect timing you have. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. This for me hits the exact spot in terms of rewards, challenge, and depth of complexity. I agree in terms of most of the changes. Yeah, and I mean I've said this on forum posts, but I really hope they keep adding build and decoration based like gameplay benefits, because it's something that hasn't gotten a lot of focus in this game, and it's such a robust building system. It's a shame to not utilize it for like progression reasons. So I think this is a step in a great direction. I really hope they keep doing stuff like this. It's been so much fun. I need to do a quick check-in, and I will be back in just a moment. I'll see you in 1 sec. Fam, I'm actually gonna take like 10 to 15 minutes right here because I want to make food for the peoples. It's not Thai food, but you can eat out here. No, I just gotta make the food. So yeah, I'm gonna make some food for peoples and possibly some for myself. So give me like 10 minutes to throw some stuff in an air fryer. I'll be right back. I could sit and talk for a second while the water's boiling. You have a Crabbit plushie? I do. I have many in this area at this point. Do I have any extra item codes? I'm pretty sure I gave all of them away at this point. But yeah, I'm making some pasta for the peoples. Your husband bought it for your anniversary. What did they buy? Oh, the Crabbit plushie. Oh, awesome. Oh, you bought the resurrected skin. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave away all of mine at this point. So, like, for you guys, what's like the most impactful thing with the update and like all this new content? I mean, if I had to put it on a single thing, it would probably be the portage conch, the teleportation thing. But yeah, just the idea of adding more decoration-based incentive, I think it enriches the game in a way that really hasn't been explored that much. I do have some Meep Sack codes. I should give those away soon. I do have Crab Pack codes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Crab Pack codes left. Okay, good. I'm not sharing my screen right now. Good. Wait, I thought I had some other ones. I gave away. Oh, and I have. Oh man. No, I do have some. I do have some I can give away. That was summer 2025. Do I have any fall 2025? No, I gave all those away. They give us like batches of codes, like per season. You didn't sleep last night. Were you stressed? You're in Clay City? I'm sorry for not knowing this, but I could have sworn that you were always in Vancouver. Or at least that's where you were studying. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to June. Thank you so much. I don't know why. I have in my head that you that's where you were. Montreal? Oh, maybe. Yeah, there's a charger over here. No, not at all. Go for it. I'm just waiting for your water to boil. Oh, nice. She's making a Roblox game. Okay. Well, yeah, if you didn't sleep. You ever have one of those nights where you just kind of lie down and you never actually sleep, but you just kind of lie there and then you get up in the morning and your body still feels kind of rested. I did that a couple weeks ago. I just kind of lay in bed and then when the alarm went off, I got up and went about my day and it was fine. Because I was able to lie still, like I wasn't moving around or anything. It's probably not as restful as REM sleep, but it was better than being awake all night. You sabotaged your sleep schedule. Oh, you're acclimating. You're waiting until late December. What am I gonna do without you? What am I supposed to do without my June? My widow June Bell. What the hell are you doing across the Pacific? Oh, are you going home? That's actually cool. You'll survive as you always have. You call this survival? I know. We're already like mid-December. Freaking out, man. Yeah. 1.5 more weeks of school, and then the girls go home. I'm gonna stay and play as much Christmas music as I'm physically capable of doing. And there might be some more late streams later in the month. If you're tuning in now and you're wondering why I'm not actually playing the game, it's because I am making some food for Sophia so that she can eat. I'm told that children like to eat from time to time. And at which point I'll hop back on. I saved money when I bought a new food table for the doggy. A food table for the dog. Stuff gets cheaper because it has a scratch. Oh, like, yeah, something fell off the... Something cosmetic, like, fell off the back of the truck. They'll sell it a little bit cheaper. I love that, too. I also like getting that kind of stuff secondhand. Like, we got a lot of kids' toys secondhand. I imagine it's the same for pets. We haven't had that many pets in our time. We've dabbled in fish, but I think all of us are allergic to cats and dogs. Secondhand is saving money and good for the environment, right? Did ChatGPT tell you that? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Hey Grok, how can I save the environment? ChatGPT, give me 1,000 ways to save the environment. I want to give him a nice processing task. Make sure we gotta burn at least a couple dozen trees to bring me my answer. That's not fair, and I acknowledge that. But yeah, I agree, Flan. I think just in general, the idea of adding rewards and build-based incentives is gonna make the game so much more enjoyable, especially at this point in the game where like all the survival challenges have kind of fallen by the wayside. Like, you know, you've killed all the bosses. Now what? What's gonna make the game really enriching and enjoyable at this point? Aside from making your own goals, which is also like that's what the game has always been about, making your own goals. And yeah, building whatever you want. But when they attach to some progression, I don't know. It feels like it makes the incentive a lot more concrete. And I think it is gonna, the more of this that you have in a game like DST, the more people are gonna be incentivized to explore this part of the game and possibly keep worlds for a little bit longer than they normally do. Your church is doing a secondhand market? Nice. Yeah, there have been a lot of secondhand markets around where I live. They've been going to one like every weekend. I need incentive. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you need the game to tell you, like, here's how you're gonna have fun. Here's what you're gonna do for fun. I'm gonna check on the water. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I want to see some early game stuff too. I'm guessing that the next content arc is going to focus on early game. Because yeah, at this point it's been years of like late game exclusive content, which is good and well, and I think the game definitely needed more content in general for this stage of the game. I think it'd be cool if they took the same spirit of like build-based incentives and apply it to the early game. I think it opens up a lot of potential for just varied experience. Like my favorite survival games are the ones that really give you access to building and incentives for building alongside, like as early in the progression as possible. Not like as an optional thing, something that you have to have in order to survive and thrive. Yeah, we got one more update in this content arc, and then it's over. Electronics. It's getting a bit modern there. Oh, you're talking about secondhand. Yeah, secondhand electronics. I have a little more trepidation over because you don't know what's going on under the hood. I had a dream that I drove a car off a cliff for some reason. And everyone was fine, but my phone was broken, and that was like the focus of the dream. It's like, oh no, my phone's broken. I can't use my phone anymore. What am I gonna do? Of all the things to be concerned with. When you get back, you can tell Clay that watching the ambassadors incentivizes me to play more DST, as I see their accomplishments and desire to do those things too. Great! Happy to be an inspiration. I mean, I do it because I'm really excited to build with the new content, and I'm happy to share the experience. I think there's so much you can get out of the game at this point, especially with the new content. And I think it's important for new players to see too, even if they're overwhelmed by it at the beginning, like seeing this is what the game can be if you give it the time to breathe and give yourself time to learn how to do it well. Because it's still that kind of game where people pick it up, they see like the overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, they pick it up and they can't figure out what to do and they uninstall it. And it's harder to rectify that because that's kind of the point of the game. Like, that's the developer intent, to kind of present it to you as a mystery. What's up, Nat? Buying shoes used again. Make sure you can't see through the bottom of them. New shoes are very expensive. Yeah, clearance rack. Usually you can find a good deal. You bought a secondhand iPhone 7. Okay. Yeah, the refurbished iPhones can be good. Like if they put in new battery, maybe new storage. It'll still be slower than like the newest iPhone, but it'll make calls if you want it to. The battery life is short and the screen is small, so they probably didn't replace the battery. That's the thing that always is the first to go with any of my devices. I haven't seen Ultra today, no. Okay, gonna do a pasta check, be right back. Thank you for your patience. One more thing I gotta do in a moment, and then I'll be back. Food has been made. Pasta check. The possibilities are endless. Not cavatelli. What's it called? Something telly. Cascatelli. I think that's the name of the pasta. Tagliatelle. A tarantella. You ready? Okay. One sec. Okay, I think we're good. The bird nest noodles? Yeah, they look like little flowers. They're like wrapped up pasta. In Canada, we have environmental handling fee added to the purchase of any electronics purchase. I have no idea what it's used for, if it's used effectively, or if it, like, works. Like, does that apply to secondhand purchases? I'm curious. Rather curious. But yeah, they're like little... Yeah, I guess you'd call them little bird nests. They're not... They're like tall, almost. They look like a bouquet of flowers. It's charged at the discretion of the business and used to cover their costs related to recycling. Oh, so it has... It's not like a consumer protection thing. Right. They don't. They never have. Yay, capitalism. Okay. Crunching on this beautifully sweet pepper. And we're back. Where can this moondial go? We're kind of running out of space. Yeah, it's busy up in here. It looks really nice. I like the variety of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure there's space for any more moondials, which is kind of sad. Could I stick one in here? Oh, I could. I could, but let's not. Let's put it there. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, I'm just gonna pre-build one more. You good? Yeah. All right. Uh-oh, we're getting cold. We better drink some tea. And we're good. Here we have city depots for recycling of electronics. So if the environmental fees went to that, it would make sense, but apparently it does not. We have some sort of electronics recycling, or it's electronics disposal. I don't know how much it relates to recycling. Okay, I think I want to start up the Moonstorms now. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could do some sailing. See if we can spot Frostjaw. I think I want to do that because it could also be a good opportunity to grab some extra fish. Let's do it. Hey, maybe we'll get a pirate raid. That'll solve, or that'll give us another thing that we need all in one go. I think Best Buy will be demanded to hand that fee to the recycler. What are you eating? I was eating a orange pepper. It's very sweet. Incredibly sweet. Oh, are we full? Nice! Let's make some green smoothies then. Hell yes. I should take them. Maybe put them in the bear. Oh no, we got empty acre preserves over here. Drop them off and they recycle everything for free. Oregon. Oregon has so much together. Don't they, though? Don't they just... Isn't it just, like, the best place to live? Okay. I need a ore. I have an ore. It's right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if we can spot Frostjaw. And maybe we can check around the area where monkeys could possibly harm us. I mean, where we could possibly harm them. Let's put on the observation. See if we can get a bottle. Ooh, mudfish. Come here, big boys. Presumably big boys. They're so gross. Yes. Yes, come to me. Come to daddy. Yeah. So many mudfish. Did we get a bottle? Not seeing one. Sad day. Alright, let's go boot over to somewhere with lots of space. Like, oh well, no, how about Monkey Island? I will, thank you. We'll do it. Yeah, I feel like we should probably scope out more of this area. And maybe we'll get a friend while we're here. A friend in the form of pirate monkeys. And I can put this guy back on so we can continue to look around. Does not look promising. Wow, looks like we've had Frostjaw over there before. Kind of close to shore. Do you think you could wear some headphones, my love? If you're gonna watch in here? Alright. Always remember to water your streamer. Thank you. Always remember to actually redeem the water. And I should be. Catfish. Oh man. I got catfished and I didn't even follow up. I will caffeinate. Thank you, June. I'm running out of coffee too. So sad when that happens. What the frick is Frostjaw? I don't see any glaciers or nothing. Remember to caffeinate your streamer. Row, row, row your O. Oh, here we go. Okay, so yeah, there was a spot. Oh, look, it's like this perfect area right in here. Where is it? Oh no. Where's my fishing rod? I'm a little hesitant to fish around here, but I'm gonna do it because I want heavies. But yeah, I'm kind of lingering around here because I also want pirate monkeys. Now's the time to get them. Where the heck is Frostjaw? Oh, it's all this area up here. That's probably where he is. Oh yeah, I was gonna use grit dust for this one. Oh well. Dang, that is a sneaky spot for Frostjaw. Oh, the platform hasn't gotten big yet. I hope that doesn't happen tonight. That would be a little awkward. Having it expand while we're in the middle of the fight. I don't think that happens, but we're gonna find out. Okay, let's get some boots. Each solar panel is added a recycling fee of 1,000 per kilowatt. Ooh. I see. I don't know if these guys are heavy or not, so I'll put them in there. Come on, give me a yo-ho. Can I get a yo-ho? Probably not. We need this. Can I get a yo-ho? Come on. Oh yeah, I'll keep these out too, just in case, because, you know, sometimes I do. Let's repair this. And everything else looks good. Hello. Ouch. That was painful. I was trying to keep him away from the boat. Ooh, let's drink tea. Ah, man, why did I not bring the grit duster? Whatever. It's a Pokemon thing. Ah, come on. No! Gotta get in position for this next attack. Grit gravel and grit dust ups your levels, your move levels, I think. Oh no! No, 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 no. Wow, I actually didn't kill it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That would have been awful. That would have been not good. Great. Glad we found you. Ah, man, I really wanted to do a fight with the sand, the salt, the salt duster, whatever the hell. Oh well. What else do we want to get out here? Pirate raid would be ideal. Are there any? Oh, there's a. I'm gonna row over here. Just spend some time in this area. I might set up hostile flaring. And then we gotta go start the Moonstorms, which we need the beefalo for. So we gotta go back home to get that. Oh, and I don't have the winch anyway, so no, we have to go home. Okay. Will do. Oh, let's see what these fish are like. If any of them are big boys. None of them have been particularly large lately. Oh well. Yeah, let's go get the beefalo. Start at the Moonstorms. Let's go. Driftwood. Slurp, slurp. And then Chester has a bundle of tea also. It's pretty wild how long it warms you up for. This is awesome. Crazy good. What's up? Yeah, I just poured it for you. It's all for you. Driftwood will leave in here. And we are good on everything else. Maybe I'll dry this fish for a pearl. What else were we gonna put in her zone? Oh yeah, we should check on the trees also. And while we're heading down there, oh no, the kelp hasn't grown yet. Never mind. Ooh, can I dry off at least? Let's do a pirate raid now. So I think it's just a matter of like getting on a boat and shooting off a flare. But I want it. But yeah, let's go check on the trees. Check on Pearl. I'm sure she's doing splendiferously. Bob Muscle Pants, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, I don't think I can dismiss this guy at this point, which is fine. Anything drying here? No. Well, I'll dry some fish for you. Oh, I missed a spot. I missed one. Oh man, kelp is so good now. All of a sudden, where's the boats? Boats up here. Yeah, let's hit up these trees, and then we'll go fire up some moonstorms. All will be lovely. Except I don't have the ore. Sad day. Does Chester have the ore? Sad day. I could make another driftwood ore, but that's also kind of sad day. Oh well. I gotta learn. Oh no, it's right there. That's right, I left it here. Good. Problem solved. Is there kelp tea from Pearl? No, but kelp is perfect just the way it are. Slurp. Slurp, slurp. Yeah, very important to leave this spot open for her so she can fish. Alright, please don't knock the tree down. You gotta get so close to the tree to tree jam it also. It's just, everything about this is dangerous. Yeah, rain, why the hell not? Why the heck not? Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more tree jam. We have some out here. How much is that? 5? So if we gotta do 2 more for each one... No, we might have to do... Wait, this will be 2... Yeah, 2 more for each one, so that's another 6. Should work. You eat that. Oh yeah, and we leave the ore. Okay. Moonstorm time. Is there kelp tea from Pearl? I don't know, should there be? It sounds kind of gross. I don't know how I feel about that. I need the Moonstorm stuff. The empty Moonstorm thingies. And I thought I had some. If anywhere, they would be in this chest. We have 1. We gotta go make more. We gotta stop by the island. The heck is the name of the container? Well, it is right here. Static restrainer. Moon shards and scrap. Yeah, let's make a bunch of those. Let's make like 20. So we'll go get that, and then we'll go over to the lunar. Fancy name for kombu stick. I mean, it's just to say it would totally work. Wirt would love it. Oh man, Wirt would absolutely adore kelp tea. What's up, kitty? Why are you making these weird sounds? Stop it. Oh, I don't need the brush. You stay. Like, stock like broth? I do like the idea. This is great because I'm not at all beholden to I'm not at all beholden to like any heat sources in winter anymore. Pretty nice QOL if you ask me. And we could almost just sail over to this, but no, it's not quite convenient enough. Not quite. Keeps putting my ore back in here, which is weird. Okay, static restrainer. Yeah, I'll make 20. I don't know that I'll use them. I might fill up maybe 3 or 4 this winter. I'm not like in a massive mood for farming Moonstorms right now. But I would like to do a handful of Celestial Champions this season. Okay, now we gotta go to Lunar. Unless there's any sunken chests over here. I don't have a winch, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna give these to you. I'm gonna eat this. And then, Lunar time. Ooh, might be able to farm some of the trees while we're over there. So I'm gonna stand over here. And let's do that. Right here. Imagine being wet in winter. I'm glad they dealt with the freezing, like, warm-up time when they did, because that would have been pretty annoying to deal with now. If we're waiting for us to get freezing. How's our weather pane situation? I think we can harvest these guys. But like if we plant new ones now, then we can have phase 2 help us clean up. Yeah? Yeah? I don't even know what that one was targeting. Dun, dun, dun. We'll take these back. I'll just hold on to them, I guess. Why the boulder tree farm? Because it's like my favorite way of farming flint and rocks now. It's so incredible for farming minerals. And we plant on Lunar Island, and we also get the occasional... we also get some moon shards, and we also get moon rocks. I generally get like around half a stack of moon rocks from this. And this is 49, I want to say. I'm not going to pick all these minerals up now, but I do want to get the seeds replanted so that we can have phase 2 just shred through them later. I think that's all of them. Nope, that was not all of them. 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, cool. We got them all. Fantastic. So now what we're gonna do is plant some more right next door. Right down here. Okay, so these go in the center. And the next row go there, like that. Dang, I could get used to this nettle tea, man. Yeah, maybe thermal stones are a thing of the past for me. I don't know, but I'm really happy with whatever's going on here. Where is my... I need to reapply growth formula also. Do the boulder trees reappear in the caves biome? They do. They regrow over time, which is good because the Mega Blight needs them to get to topple over. That's the only way you can get the Mega Blight dead is with boulder trees. You and we can also fill them in these corners. But yeah, they should be ready by the time we do our Celestial Champion fights. Take like, I think 5 days to grow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have some cleanup to do later. And I'm happy to do it. Small price to pay for such wealth. Alright, Beeflo. You wanna help me out here? I'm gonna allow you. I'm gonna allow it. Let's go. Let's get moving. All the things. So we gotta, yeah, unfortunately we gotta move everything back over to the other side. I think. How far away are we? Was it? Oh, it was right here. Oh, we're fine. We're totally fine. I should really turf this up. Giant depth worm also can drop seeds. Boulder seeds. Yeah, yeah. Nice and renewable, as all things should be. If Maxwell Servants get a dodge ability similar to Merms, they go nuts chopping boulder bow trees. They would have the time of their lives. For sure. I'm thinking being wet is still kind of a detriment because I am drying off slower. Or like I think my temperature goes down faster after the effects of the tea wear off. Alter stuff, alter. Boo-doo-doo-doo. And finally, this guy. I feel like you gotta play this world for 2,000 days. Well, if Clay keeps giving me all this stuff to do late game, I don't know that I'm gonna have much of a choice. Like, this is out of my it feels like it's out of my hands at this point. There's so much left to do in this world. I basically put the tumbleweed spawner on hold, the tumbleweed farms on hold, until we figure out Pearl and like her situation. All of this is basically for the purpose of decorating her zone. Alright, come on, Beefloat. Let's go home. Okay. Yeah, we can get over there. No problem. No problem. Let's get the boat back first. Cool beans. You can have none of this. This all belongs to me. But I do want to dry off. It's one thing I think the desiccant sack would be good for. It's like, dry me off faster. Oh yeah, that definitely gets faster. Yeah, maybe it could be the kind of thing that we put at a... I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm guessing it's mostly useful with that when fire is not as available. I wonder what happens to it when it's like fully soaked. Does it break it at any point? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, I'm gonna leave the beefalo for now. Oh, we go fill up some jars. That's our life now, filling up jars. Okay, we gotta catch some gleams. So we can use some of that, but we should also make another one. What's up, Lucarios? We've been decorating Pearl's house for most of the day. That's been the main activity. Collected dust? Oh, but I think I have collected dust over here. Wait, is it in here? Yes. So that's where we make the bug nets. Let's make a couple. And throw them in the chests. But yeah, we just started the Moonstorms. We're going to do a few of those, then a few Celestial Champions. Finish lighting up Pearl's zone. I also want to get down to the caves at some point and grab some blues. Some blue spores. Alright, that was tea number 1 and done. I mean, while we're back here, we might as well make another one. Oh, and these guys are going to be deconstructed. Let's do that now. I don't think the trees will be ready yet. Yeah, that was 1 tea. We've used 1 tea so far. And we started using it like the day before. Cool update, bro. Get over here. Make me some tea, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Bright Shade Smasher we got. We need some goggles. And then I think we are good to go. Pearl has a pet. Pearl gets a pet now. It might, yeah, choose wisely, because it might be a one-time thing at this point. I'm tried giving her another critter and it didn't work. I had an extra, yeah, got an extra stack of these. So yeah, just be cautious. I guess I could wear it. This stuff we can lose. Yeah. And that's tea. I'll keep that on hand. But this we don't need, and this we don't need. Okay. Oh, and we already got our Warbus armor, which is perfect. I dare say we are ready for Moonstorms. Where's my helmet? Alright, take care, Josh. Good luck with your tea. Thank you. Enjoy your tea while you can. Oh yeah, we never rebuilt that chest. Actually burned. Actually caught caught lightning. Which means we should probably put another lightning rod over there. I wonder if she likes crust of shines from the Monkey Island. Oh, that'd be a fun addition. They're just kind of annoying to keep track. Like, a lot of things can kill them easily at this point, so yeah, I'm not so sure. To get over to that Moonstorm, we are going to telelocate to the wormhole. As conveniently as possible. Yeah, she might. I didn't see anything in the code that would indicate that right now, but it's not to say they would never add it. I think it'd be a nice addition. Let's have little crust of shines running around. Just means you would have to pen up the build, which doesn't sound as fun to me. Okay, this is the one that goes to Bee Queen. Alright, where's that spark of the stuff of life? Where is it? Yeah, I guess we can farm some materials here. Oh, and I'm going to give them to Chester. I'm also going to give Chester the extra thing. The extra net. Alright. We also have a bunch of infused moon shards, so I don't need to catch too many of those. I don't think. Ouch. Whatever. Oh, it's on the other side of this river too? Gross. The heck? The heck is going on? I should probably put on some armor. And they like refuse to attack anything besides Chester, which is weird. They keep attacking Chester. So weird. Chester getting bullied. Man, I was like smacking them around and they did not care. Chester had to die. Clearly. It seems like a good time to do moonstorms in the winter because stuff spoils a lot slower. I'll eat this stuff. Oh right, sanity exists now. Right. Now I don't want to get zapped. Just want to find this spark. Where's the spark? It's kind of tough to spot the spark. Like, you can hide behind things. It's not very nice. What is that? No, that's a regular. The usual. And the thing with the, like, I could wear Astragals, but they only work in a kind of limited range. So you're not always guaranteed to find it just because you're wearing the Astragals. It likes to wander around. It's tricky. It's definitely trickier than when there was Wagstaff. There we go. Okay. Now we get to work. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I like having Ice Jester around. This is pleasant. But yeah, the thing that I'm least focused on getting here are moon shards, because infused moon shards, because I think we have enough to do like maybe 2 celestial champions at least. We should get some more, but it's not as pressing for me. And I saved the Thulecite bug nets at 1% just on the off chance that we want to fight, do another warbot fight. Like maybe once Winter's Feast starts, we can do the fight to get the ornaments. I would like to do that. And hopefully I still got the world going at that point. Okay, 1%er, we're gonna swap it out. And I think we're about to get this guy also. Nice. And any extra moon gleams will feed to the portal, because we got to go to Monkey Island anyway. Once we do this pirate raid. You mind? Go. Leave. Leave. I love it. Just like actively fighting things and they go for Chester anyways. I love it. I love you all, but please leave now. Okay. So we got 26 gleams. We should bundle up the shards, though. Cool. Let's do it again. It's not too far away. We'll just walk over there. Yeah! Wait, hey, hang on one second. Hang on one second. Be right back. I'm gonna help Sophia find something. Man, what a scene to pause on. Look at my screen. I'm on fire.
Oh.
I paused the game, I'm on fire. I hope I survive.
Why are you on?
Because if I get zapped by lightning, I catch on fire. What's up, Matthias? Matthias. I did not kill Scion a second time. I never have. So that's yeah. Like I was saying, I'm kind of waiting right now to see if shoot. Sorry. Yes, you are. Listen. Okay. Is it safe? Let's eat a jelly bean. You know. Say we did. Alright, let's go. Let's push on to the next one. Man, you gotta be careful with Wormwood. Wormwood's like... This Warbus armor is kind of important. Or like some kind of insulating clothing, like a raincoat or an umbrella, which is not as useful in the Moonstorms. So you really need like body slot insulating clothing. Otherwise, Wormwood just gets wrecked by moon gleams. What do you got for me? Alright, June, have a good one. Selling moon glass? I love moon glass, but no thank you. I'm good. But yeah, I'll probably do another one when Winter's Feast drops, because there will very likely be some new ornaments at that point. Man, I am loving this tea. It's so pleasant. It's like just sip, sip, and be on your way. It's so nice. Ooh, a juicy berry bush regrowth. That's pretty special. Oh, back at the teleporter. Interesting place for a Moonstorm to be. Very interesting. Check to see if anything is flammable. I don't think it is. But I just don't know. Hi. I'll eat you, sure. Happily. I'll happily eat you. Thank you. Oh, and there it is. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go get it. Maybe not right at the pond. Okay. Let's throw this down. Let's catch you. And let's get to work. Quantum Jazzy is simultaneously here and away. Look at that. Oops, I accidentally cleared the chat. I'm sorry about that. I meant to just clear that the BRB away. My bad. Everything's going so well today. Jazzy'sGames.tv. I was on the screen for a second, weren't I? Yes, 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 yes. I got you. I got you. I see you very well. Thank you, Coconut. I like to be in many places simultaneously. Gives me a sense of omnipotence. Just welcome. I welcome it. No, you may not. Oh, thank you, Gleams. Thank you. You can eat this and that if you want. Yeah, I think this is going to be enough. Whatever I'm getting incidentally from all of these things, it seems to be working for us. Let's use the Bright Shade Staff to keep the bad birds away. Make sure we got enough moon gleams, because this is our only time to get moon gleams. Good. Very good. Man, I'm really enjoying not having to... Not being beholden to a thermal stone or a dwarf star for that matter. Man, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this tea. Fire nettles, OP, man. What do you know? They're amazing. Yeah, really happy with the tea now. I hope it stays this way, because it's very pleasant. I'm gonna... Oh, man. We may need to call the burrow up in a moment, because we're running out of space. I can also just staff home. Or, conch home. Ooh, good timing. Good timing. That was a lot of birds right there. Whoa. Whoa, where are all these birds coming from? Alright. No, I think the best thing is to, well, we'll bundle these guys up. That's enough for one celestial champ so far. But we've got yeah, we've got enough moon gleams for like 3 celestial champs now. Should we go home? How close to the Moonstorm? No, let's go deciduous. And maybe we can spot Kloss while we're over there. And then I think I'm gonna go with 3 celestial champs for now. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I want to fight Kloss, and I want to... Oh, nice. I want to fight Kloss. I want to do a pirate raid, and then I want to... Yeah, I want to start working on the zones around Pearl's house. No picos were harmed in making this tea for once. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I should keep an eye on my food supply because I feel like I am getting kind of close to out of food. Yeah, this is like the last food I have. So maybe, yeah, maybe we should go home and get some food. Yeah, let's go do it. We'll come back. Hello. Yes, quite delicious. Wait, did you eat the fish? Yeah, you ate all the dried fish. All right. Sounds good. Is the cat getting donated to Pearl? I was trying to, but I can't. I can't give her the I can't give her another critter now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. It might be a one-time thing at this point, or maybe they haven't implemented the way to give like exchange critters. But it does not appear to be working at the moment. So I'm not sure what to do about that. This is alright. This is moon shards, and this is tea. And my cat is hungry. Tell you what, let's try some kelp while we're back here. You know, it takes like a couple minutes, and we'll get some salt while we're at it. Let's go. But yeah, I think. I don't know. I feel like maybe that's an oversight. It's the only explanation I could think of. I don't think it was meant to be like a permanent thing. Like with giving the critter to Pearl. Is there an update to the beta? Hi, Marauder. The last update was... I think there was like a hot fix last night. Kind of a small group of changes. Oh, that's the sound of me walking on the shells. I get it. I get it. All right. Tell you what, let's do a refill while we're here. Oh no, she's stuck. Just push you through. I did not consider that. So that she could possibly get stuck. Well, it's in God's hands now. She is stuck again. Okay, good. Now she's going home. Great. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Pearl. But yeah, there have been a few updates this week. And we can look while we're waiting for the kelp to dry. There it is. Just gotta keep an eye on the sound. Cheers! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, gamers. Yeah, this was the big one. It came out on Tuesday. The big one was it fixed it it adjusted a lot of the tea recipes. So now the temperature teas are really good now. They last for a long time. And same with the... Yeah, they made some changes to the decoration scores for certain structures. This was also a really nice change. Dried forget-me-lots can be used to make soothing tea. So you can, like, dry weeds and use them for tea. And supposedly, forget-me-lots, or the forget-me-lot tea now gives you, like, an insane amount of sanity. And at max decoration level, it only costs, like, two soothing tea per thing. Two forget-me-lots. So it's like over 1,000 points of sanity from a single jar of tea now. It's really, really wild. I hope next beta is a Warley skill tree. Can I give Klaus my wish list for the Warley skill? You can give them as much as you want. They'll take it all and say, okay, received. And they'll do whatever they feel is right. It's not going to be a Warley skill tree, though. It's going to be the final Cave Rift updates. Tears, thanks so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you had a lovely stream. So apparently Tears was doing this, and now I'm doing it too. Harvesting, just doing dried kelp because of all this stupid amount of salt that you get now. But yeah, does anyone know how to like swap out critters? Because I can't figure it out. Okay, this will tide us over for a couple of days. Well, I'll do one more Moonstorm, and then... Did I dry these? Oh yeah, these are dry now. Okay. Yeah, one more Moonstorm. And, can teleport over there? I guess. From where? From here? That's pretty close. Yeah. Let's teleport from there. That's gotta make a new... Oh, cute! Can it... Does it stay? I think it might... It might be seen better on my nose. Challenge accepted. Is it gonna focus? You gotta hold it pretty close. Do it. Sorry, I'm looking for my... Where's my teleportation? Did it focus? Cool. And they have to give me an Ash 2 life spice that I can flavor my companion skeletons with and bring them back to life. That's so wholesome. Always thinking of others. Ash. I want to ash them back into existence. That'd be fun. Alright, so we'll go to the junkyard and then we'll walk to the Deciduous. That's the quickest way to this place now. I love using the portage staff. You know, I could have brought the Beefalo because the Beefalo has... Well, we can fight Kloss with the Beefalo. And we can fight Kloss without the Beefalo. It's just more fun with the Beefalo. What am I hearing? What is that sound? Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like part of the music that I was listening to. Almost confused. Just a little confused. I'm in search of a moon spark. A moonstone spark? Well, there's Kloss. Man, if the deer are right here, then we might have to do a Kloss fight after this. I got the T for it. And I got, all I need is an antler, which I should have brought. I should have kept it in my pack. I don't know why I didn't. Do the animal tracks are now from the beginning marked as normal or monstrous? Or does that have to do with the Moonstorm or rifts? I did not notice that it had a different name now. It does? I mean, that's useful. I didn't notice it, though. No! Man, I wasn't even ready. I was like about to put the armor on. I think they got kind of a crazy range. It's kind of a crazy range. I think we could put some of this stuff in the burrow, probably. Please don't zap me. Ah! See, it just appears in front of you. It's not fair. It ain't right. Alright, where is it? Show me the thing. The thing flying around, all sparkly. What's up, Blue Moose? Good to see you. It's intended that you can't swap critters. There's a dev comment on the bug tracker. Okay. So you give them one and that's it. It's forever. Kind of surprising. But okay. I would have been a little more. I would have spent a little more time picking out the critter if I knew that were the case, but okay. Yeah, normally they give you warnings for like permanent stuff like that. Give her the butterfly. Yeah, the moon moth makes a lot of sense, but whatever. How heartbreaking would it be to separate an old lady and her pet? I guess it's kind of heartbreaking to regret a choice of pet. It's not like people don't have multiple pets ever. I feel like we should probably clear this area out. There's a lot going on right here. There's a lot happening. I can't even keep track of everything. Okay. It seems like a good spot to do this. Get back here. Well, they just all follow you over. So faithfully. Alright, let's get to work. What? Oh. I missed one. Unfortunate. Mind you. Or maybe like a pet will. I don't know. I feel like there's a solution to this. Like in a multiplayer server, that just doesn't seem. That doesn't seem conducive to a multiplayer server at all. I don't know. It'd be cool if she could have one of every kind. What the hell? Oh, come on! Those leafy bushes, man. Look at it. Look at them go! Look at them! You know what that was from? That was from moon gleams hitting the bright shades, which are susceptible to catching on fire. It just instantly vaporized that entire patch of berry bushes. And that's a rare set piece too, man. If I weren't playing as Wormwood, I'd be pretty upset right now. That's so messed up. That was gross. That was rather gross. Well, ain't nothing we can do about that. And the bright shades are gonna live. That's the irony. Oh, I spoke too soon. Spoke far too soon. Oh man, that's so stupid. How do you know which tool to give to it next? It could be any tool. It doesn't matter. How do we want to handle this? Crap, we might have to abandon this. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. We gotta kill the walrus. Can we save them? Damn it! The walrus! The walrus ruined everything. Oh well. Oh. Alright, never mind, we're good. Alright, let's try that again. That was super fun, but didn't seem particularly efficient. Ooh, let's fix this guy up too. No, go ahead and die. Go on. You can do it. What do you think about a change that made Wigford can't drink tea? Did they change it? I didn't know that was a change. I generally don't... Yeah. Did they really change it in an update this week? Because there was nothing in the patch notes about that. Wow, I'm glad the fire didn't spread to my pumpkin tools. That would have been tragic. So they actually changed all quotes when examined the tea? They changed the quotes. Okay, but can Wigfrid drink the tea? I don't know. I haven't tried. Man, that walrus kind of messed us up there. The Catcoo's helping, but is about to stop helping. Yeah, right here. Here comes trouble. Dang, you were full of meat. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. A lot to keep track of. Trying to like farm materials while doing this static quest. It's tricky. But productive. Doable. Okay, I think I would like to do a class fight before we do these Celestial Champion fights. But I got three static now. We should have plenty of materials for... Yeah, we got plenty of materials. Matter of fact, we got a lot. A bit much, actually. So we'll have some gleams to feed to the portal after this. And that's a good thing. Let's see, we got... I count 70 infused moon shards, so we might need... I might want to check to see if there's any extras at base. I think I can spare like 20 infused shards. But let's go check. Soothing tea. Wigfrid can drink old tea. Yeah, I knew that, but the implication was that something changed. Yeah, she can eat like anything classified as a goodies recipe. Hang on one sec. You good? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but I'm not sure why it changed. I think it's a little strange. Alright, we need 6 doodads. This we can leave. We need the orb also. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get done Kloss and the Celestial Champs all at the same time. We'll see how that goes. But I think we're done with this helmet for now. I think. All the downtime where drying racks weren't able to dry 3 things. All the time I was in downtime without fights and struggled from sanity. But I swear I was never able to drink it, so I'm surprised about the change. Drying racks weren't able... All the downtime where drying racks weren't able to dry 3 things. And struggled from sanity. As Wigfrid? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Now, you know what? Let's just do Kloss first. One thing at a time. I can leave... Oh yeah, we can get more growth formula. Oh, it's over here now. How exotic. And then let's bring a full one with us. Give this to Chester. No. In that case, it will go into the burrow. All of them. Like the best use for it, honestly. Oh, we can leave a staff in here. Extra static restrainers? I don't think we need those anymore. Or this. What else goes in there? That's tea. We need to keep that. I don't think we can put the orb in there. But we can put the... Oh yeah, I want to check the moon shards while we're here. Yeah, I think we have enough. If we're gonna do 3, then we need 120. It's 3 stacks ODs. Yeah, we got them. No! Wow, that was fast. That was so fast. Yo, you need to give me a little more time than that. Jeez. We might have to do the Moonstorm again. That sucks. Ugh. What happened was I picked it up I picked it up while the Gestalt was trying to possess it, and then I opened up the next bundle too fast, and the Gestalt like, oh, well, I can possess this thing, and then it instantly spawned the Gestalt. But then I picked up the moon glass, so it wasn't able to do it anymore. That's an interesting bug. I've never seen that before, but I can kind of see how it happened, how it got confused. I wonder if we get seeds for the weeds. For the rare ones, it would be nice. For the rare ones, it would be super nice. Yes, I know it's modded. I know. Now you got me curious. Wigfrid seriously can't drink tea? It's considered a goodie. Wigfrid can eat goodies food. Dang, Beta's not doing well. What will happen if I click adopt a Kitcoon? I get to name a Kitcoon in my base. I purchase an expensive collar and I give the Kitcoon a name. But you want to pick the one that you want to name. Or like, was she able to before? And she can't now? What's the prefab for tea? Sweet tea? Generic. It's a different categorization, isn't it? Did they add a new food type? Because it used to be called a goodies, I think. Pretty sure it was. And now it's been reclassified as a generic food. It was goodies. And now it's generic. Yeah, they changed that. And I'm guessing it applies to all of the teas. I'm guessing they're all... Oh, they haven't added the new teas into the scrapbook yet. Yikes. What about Wirt? Can Wirt drink it? No problem there. What about Warley? Yeah, Warley can drink this, no problem. Sip on the tea, no problem. Wait for discrimination. It's happening. It's happening again. Yeah, it's weird that they recategorized tea as generic. I wonder why they had to do it. I wonder why they felt like they had to do that. Very strange. Very strange. So Wakeford drinks. No, Wakeford doesn't. And I'm almost 100% certain that she used to. Now she don't. What's up, Malfario? Generic is also like wet goop. Oh, so it was a type of food before. It just got expanded to teas. Yeah, that's so interesting. You remember drinking it as Wilfred? Wilfred? You can make jelly for the sanity. What would you use the forget-me-lots for as Wigfrid? Really? Vikings don't drink tea? I've seen her eat ice cream and banana daiquiris, but no. God forbid we drink tea. She did. She totally did. Pearl tea is late game niche. It's just sad she can't enjoy it. I guess. Man, I gotta do this. I gotta do this again. I gotta kill the walrus again. Can you, like, leave me alone? No, he's not gonna leave me alone. Bro. Oh, there's a spark up there. Yeah, we gotta do this again. Sucks. Please don't stop walking here. Alright, I gotta remember where you are. There's a lot going on. Ice cream is goody. Containing dairy, but she can't eat milky whites. Really? Doesn't seem consistent. Why is Klops coming now? A lot of weird stuff is happening all at the same time. I'm really confused. Oh well. Is the rift up? Yeah, the rift is up. We're getting the crystal clops. I could just burn it, the corpse. I think I'm gonna do that. I really don't feel like fighting crystal clops right now. Where are you? Huh? Where did you go? Klops. Dang it, where the heck? Unless you spawned over there. They do that sometimes. But I don't see Klops. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing, I guess. Honestly, might as well go old school and make Wigfrid truly only eat meat. Wow. That would backfire. It's like, no, we just wanted her to... Okay, fine, fine. Just let her eat ice cream, please. Oh, there's Klops. What are you doing over here? No, come with me. Come with me. Leave Chester alone. Chester's gonna stay in here. You come with me. Sheesh, the things I gotta do. Just making sure Chester's... Okay, Chester's safe. Chester's fine. Alright, let's take care of you. Did you finish pimping out Pearl's place? Yeah, more or less. I'm just waiting on some giant trees to grow at this point. You cannot touch me. I run literal circles around you every time you attack. Alright, let's burn. Burn, baby! No Crystal Boy, not today. Alright. So we gotta go do another spark. Hooray! Rip Spark Arc. Alright, where was that thing? So annoyed, we gotta do this whole thing again. Last I saw the spark, it was over here. It was like heading up this way. Like around the loot stash. Or maybe beyond. Wait, I saw... Yeah, there it is. Alright. Let's get to it. Were you hungry or something? You want some meat? You want a shank of monster flesh? There you go. There you go. Let her only eat uncooked meat. Wigfrid, going full paleo diet. Alright, kids. Today we're going to learn about the Atkins diet. Not like this. Just wanted to drink tea, man. Was it too much? Perhaps. Perhaps it was asking for too much. No! Oh! I worked so hard for that one. I mined it and then exploded in me anyway. You anti-wig folks are cruel. Yeah, why wouldn't you give her tea? What benefit is there? Especially since she was able to. Here's the thing, like, they took it away. It's one thing if she was never able to, but they took it away from her. Like, that's the part that I dislike the most. She had it, and they took it away. Is this your full-time job? Oh, heck no. I rarely get to do this as often as I would love to. This is my second stream of the week. And it's probably going to be the last one. Because, yeah, I work usually all weekend. And I'm going to pick up some extra work tomorrow because I was unable to work yesterday. And then I'll make some money, and then I'll be back. And we'll do it again. Okay. Let's do the bundling thing now. And maybe I'll do that without the crown on. That seems like it may be better for us. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, here's Pearl's new pad. It's pretty cute, I think. Let's take this off for a second. Oh. I'll put it back on. On second thought. Yeah. And this area is technically part of her domain, so we gotta decorate over there too. Pearl with the drip. I know. The new builds are really nice. The new building options. We do need more crown shards for some of these lampposts and for these glow caps, which is the main reason why I'm doing Celestial Champion right now. That very reason. Okay, so we could put some stuff away in preparation for Champion. I'm also... Oh, jeez. No, not Libius. Et tu, Libius. So sad when that happens. He was my friend. Oh, well. Oh, no, anyways. Yeah, Libius. I wonder who the next one will be. Time will tell. Wait for Winter's Feast, the bulb. You can place it here. Place it there? The bulb? Which bulb? A bulb, you say? What kind of bulb? Oh yeah, we should probably get this stuff stowed. I'm gonna hold off on that until we... Oh, let's see. We need doodads, so let's get those. The heck else do I need? Growth formula. I need to eat. Oh gosh. And then we have no space for any of this extra stuff. So sad. Okay. I want to try gathering the moon shards I need to do this. And I'm going to be very cautious about opening them this time. We're going to remove our crown. Or at least take off one. So that it doesn't turn into a stupid gestalt when we crack them. I didn't think of giving the robot a pumpkin. It's like the first thing chat screamed at me to do. And I'm glad they did. Alright, we have 87. We need... It's not enough. But we're going to get more by doing the fight. So, we're good. We're going to get more shards by doing the fight, so that'll be enough. Terrific. Alright, now we can put stuff into the... Oh, and we had these too! Oops. Oops! Forgot about those. Here, let's bite them. Okay, so in that case, we have plenty. No, I forgot to take the stupid crown off! Get the hell in there. Stop wasting my time. So tea is too weak for a Viking, but banana daiquiri is absolutely perfect. Oh no, the inconsistency is staggering. No, you're preaching to the choir. The Viking choir. Okay. Let's go do Celestial Champion. Where do we want to leave this? Oh yeah, I can leave the crown here too. What happens if you had the crown? The infused moon shards start getting possessed and turn into inimical gestalts. That's like the one situation where you get inimical gestalts now, and it's pretty dangerous, actually. All right, let's get the beef low. Grab a little bit of dragon pie just in case, and oh yeah, also the repair kits for like the gloomerangs for phase 3. Yes, phase 3, fam, phase 3. I'll just bring 10 of each. That should be plenty. I hope there's still one more big patch on the beta. A lot of things need to be worked on still. I haven't had a chance to see to buzzards yet. They haven't really focused on buzzards like after the initial patch. No, which is weird. I hope they focus on it some more because they need to be fixed. They're way too destructive right now. Alright, gonna put this guy in here. I have food, but it might not be enough, so let's grab our meaty stews. Just a few. And some dragon pie. Just in case. Just in case the beefalo gets hurt. And let's make another tea. And then let's get on over to Lunar and do this thing. What's up, Mason? I gave Pearl a purebred Vargling, I think. Yeah. Thank you. I think I got everything. Chester's got the orb, doodads, the gleams, the shards. Not the orb. Let's go get the orb. And that gives us 7 days to fight Kloss. I wonder if I should do Kloss first. You know what? I'm gonna do Kloss now. And I think I'm gonna do the Celestial Champions next time. Because I gotta get going pretty soon. But we'll do a Kloss fight first. Sorry, no champions today. Apologies. I'll make it up to you, I promise. Why did I bring the brush? Whatever, it's too late, let's go. Oh, and the Moonstorm's gonna be... Now we definitely need a beefalo for that. Do you want to guess what pets have I got? Yeah, this is what I was worried about! That's why I don't want the goats in here! Whatever, I'll deal with that later. Imagine having a platypus in your bathtub. That sounds so nice! I want a platypus in my bathtub. Well, they just live there, right? Just live there all the time. Oh, looks like the storm moved a little bit, so we can do the fight. It's good. How do you make fire nettles? I used the Lord of the Fruit Flies, and it was a rather tedious process, but I would suspect that it's the fastest way to do it. Basically, you can do the farm that with the video that Lochnish made on you just get the you spawn the Lord of the Fruit Flies, and then like 7 tiles away you build some farm plots, till the ground, and then lure the boss over, where it will proceed to infest all of the tilled spots with farm plots or with weeds, and there's like a 1 in 14 chance that it'll be a fire nettle, something like that. You can just let the weeds spread, sure. It just takes longer. But yeah, 100%. You might want to... No, you might want to wake up, because we're about to be destroyed. Thank you. Alright. You can just... Yeah. Oh, I gotta put on armor. This moon gleam is gonna be trouble. I guess Fly's Way is the way for farming weeds now. Yeah, it would be nice if we get seeds for them, the rarer ones eventually. That would be a dream. I love that the Warbus armor starts getting all heated up. Yeah, I know. I like it when it's hot. Uh-oh. Oh, I wish we could have a few recipes with flowers now. Maybe some more teas in the pot. Maybe. Yeah, the penalty is pretty strong. Like, for such a common ingredient. Like, I was okay with the idea of tea being a novelty. I was still gonna use it. Sort of. Probably not. Probably not. I guess I'd rather... No, that's dishonest. I'd rather it be something that I can actually use late game. And the fire nettle tea, absolutely. I think it's my favorite method of managing cold right now. Mostly because it's just so low maintenance. It's such an incredibly low maintenance cost. You keep dried fire nettles and bottles in a chest. And then and then when you need tea, you go to Pearl, you trade 2 fire nettles and a bottle. In exchange you get 2.5 days worth of cold protection. That's really incredible. Succulent tea for fumarole, yes! Holy crap, I didn't even think about that. That's gonna be the way to do it from now on. That's fantastic. I love that we got that method. Come on, sack, baby. We got some shroom skins. We got royal jelly. Yeah, this is kind of not great. We got wax paper. There's that. You know? Not everything was bad. Just some things. And they were really bad. Alright, please don't zap! Okay. Ooh, let's eat these things. It's so funny, we're like in our phase of just eating whatever foods. It's fun. It's very fun. But it's gonna have to do it for today. Barley got nerfed in a way. Oh, succulent tea for fumarole is gonna be my new spirit animal. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Yeah, that's how we do it. And it's completely independent of environment and it's not affected by, like, thermal stone it won't lose durability. It's just, well, technically it does. I'm gonna end the stream, fam. I'll be back probably next Monday. That's the plan for right now. No, I can't. I do have to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Malf. But I'll see you on the Discord. And I'll take a look. I'll take a look on the category. See who we got. All last thermal stones can be gone at the end game. Yeah. And I'm not gonna miss them. The only thing I'd use thermal stones for is killing antlion. That's it. But it's a small price to pay, I think. See, category is looking. I don't see any friends, so I'm gonna send you over to Grudge playing some Dinkum. They really won't be missed. It was great to see you, Prophet. It was great to see all of you and everyone over on the YouTube side. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to be back. I will keep you posted on the Discord, which you should join if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, the link to the Discord is in the description. If you're on Twitch, just hit that command. We'd love to have you. We also have a dedicated endless server. We also get into heated arguments. Constantly. So, come on over. Alright, that's it for me. Grudge playing some Dinkum. We'll go say hi. Have a lovely rest of your day, peeps. I'll see you next week. Take care. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.